Them not understanding that the Jamaica Labour Party have 16 teeth over their ID. 16 teeth that Jamaica tax dollars paying $700 million per year. Huh? This is out of hand. This is way out of hand. You guys can find $700 million to pay yourself, and mark you, the $700 million, it's not included. The rest of the cabinet, you know, is just Oldness's member, you know, 33 member, you know. $700 million per year. And they can secure that $700 million per year. But we have a set of vulnerable Jamaicans who have mental deficiency, right? And they can't find no one to care for them in the right way. Even the nurses that should be working at the Bellevue Hospital, that they should go on to orientation from the 1st of July.
Welcome everybody, welcome.
They can't go orientation. They cannot be hired after they let the people them go spend up the money and do all the things that they required.
Wow.
I remember that whatever requirements they ask for, you know.
Like and share as you come in.
Remember, you have to spend money to get it. And you have between 16 to 20 nurses that go do them police record, do all the necessary things to get this job. And after they let the people them go buy cloth, build uniform, and buy up every God Almighty thing. No orientation until to the day. They keep on telling the people orientation is going to be on a later date. And all know. Mr. Honest, what do you think is going on with these people? You don't think some of these individuals, you don't think they have children? You don't think they have children?
Morning, good afternoon, everybody.
Or you think they're paying their bills, or you think they're living? They're depressed. And people are out here jiggling and chatting shit when the government is securing money for itself and its people and enriching itself. And the vulnerable Jamaicans out here that needed the money that our tax dollars should be paying are not benefiting from it. We have people with mental deficiency that needed these nurses, and you want to tell me that the Bellevue Hospital can only let one nurse go orientation? One nurse go orientation? Knowing me, I'm going to do my investigation. They don't have any damn money to pay the nurses.
That is the real issue.
Right? And my investigation led me to understand that they're waiting on the finance minister to come sign off something, and that is not going to happen because there's no money to pay these nurses.
No money.
Even the other nurses that should get their retro money, all know they can't get it. And these new nurses that should be working at the Bellevue Hospital, okay, remember, they can't get jobs anywhere else because these other jobs are telling them they need how many years experience and all of these things. Right? And after they let the people, they go spend up their monies and buy all kind of uniform and everything that they ask of them. The people, they are still sitting home, waiting. And I want you people to tell me, where are the opportunities in this country of Jamaica for the people who are helping the country? Because the politicians ain't doing nothing. This governing party not doing nothing for the people of Jamaica. Securing money for themselves.
Wow.
You want to tell me that we have one nurse out of Bellevue Hospital, out of all these nurses that should be hired? You want to tell me that is one go orientation?
One nurse.
One day accepting the orientation because they don't have any money to pay them?
Like up the live, guys. Please like up the live.
I have time to come in my comments, come and talk bullshit when I'm trying to just highlight what is happening in our country and the darkness and the dampness of our future. Right? And you all can't see it. We have politicians that should go in parliament to make it better for the Jamaican people. And all they're going to parliament to do is make it better for themselves. Everybody going to parliament broke and rich today. And we are saying there's nothing for the poor.
Nothing.
Mr. Owens, look what you have done to Jamaican people. Your wife, Madam Speaker, should not have been a Madam Speaker. That is a big conflict of interest. She's hiding the documents. She don't want to table the documents. Why she don't want to table the documents? Because 3/4 of the parliament is on documents there for illicit enrichment, fraud, money laundering and all these things. Why can you guys not table the document to the Jamaican people? We who are paying you guys tax dollars to run the country. Why is it that we cannot see and find out who are the 16 thieves? Why?
Don't know.
Why you have us out here debating, fighting against each other? Why you guys don't come forward with the 16 thieves? Christmas is around the corner.
Whoa.
And this is gonna be another empty Christmas because poor people can't see Christmas from you in power, Mr. Holness. And you and your family can see Christmas as long as you guys want. You can see Christmas for a whole year because you guys are billionaires. You as a leader of our country, said to be in tens and $1 million, hundreds of $1 million.
Why am I going to share up that live here? Hold on,
mix up argument. Right? And potentially gonna be charged. You understand? And these people are sitting down, praising a man that don't give a shit about the people, but himself. And you are up there feeding your family and everybody, your close associates. You understand? You have your friends them that can give richness, give all the contracts. Your wife and your friends them are the ones that is getting the contract in our country. Conflict of interest, nepotism, and people are out here sitting down talking about election done. Of course, election come and gone and finish with. But yes, the parliament is there for us to talk, and social media is our local parliament, and we will be speaking.
That is it.
We are not gonna stop.
That is it.
We have to come out and do something. We have to let our voices be heard. And we can't sit down because, like I said, alone I'm strong, together we are stronger. We need to shut the hell up and go out there. We need to demand answers.
Seriously.
This is getting out of hand.
Terribly out of hand.
Why is it that we can't find out who the 16 thieves are? And all the laws are making in this country for the poor. And we're not hearing about the laws about top tier criminal them that is running this country. How the hell we comes up with 16 criminals in parliament and we cannot hear who they are? What is going on? This is boiling my blood. This is boiling my blood, y'all.
Seriously.
This is garbage. And the time y'all take to go and try to find stale milk to spill to get to clean it up while y'all office and homes are dirty.
Terrible, man.
All kind of dirty mix up. How the hell our leader, Mr. Most Honorable Andrew Onus, is going to court on the 13th of this month, 7 days from now, for financial fraud. And our silence mean that we are giving him reasons to say that the Jamaican people is okay with what I'm doing to them. Our silence is what this man is getting. And that means that we're okay with what he's doing.
The sacrifice has continued. 5 more men was murdered in Linstead this morning. Let's pray Jamaica. They need blood to feed the spirits of the mark of the beast that put the sacrifice.
In other news now, sections of West Kingston remain tense following last night's gun attack on a police team. Thugs also set the railway market on fire. We have the details in this report.
Gunshots echoing in West Kingston. It's a signal that things would not be normal for some residents in West Kingston last night. It's reported that a police team was on patrol in Lizard Town, where they asked a group of people gathered for an event to disperse. The residents complied. Shortly after, the team came under heavy gunfire.
All units, please hurry. The men coming down on us. Right, man, let me have to hear their ship command. I'm looking at it. Jamaica, I footage, and I can see that you're pinned down there, man. Let me send some assistance to you. Central ship command, police emergency.
In a bid to rescue those officers, a heavy contingent of police and soldiers was deployed in the area. TVJ News acquired this video.
We are Jamaican people. Look how they're dealing with us. They keep on balling from murder. Jamaicans look right now. Look how the soldier them can't take them gun. About 10 of them just gone in that yard right now. Look right there, that shot me in tiny there. Look people hard. Look.
Meanwhile, vendors at the Bvrclips market were left picking up the pieces after the market was allegedly set on fire by the thugs. The police said the market was lit as a distraction, but the vendors are fuming.
Good afternoon, Elaine. How are you? Good afternoon. Before I get to the main thing why I'm here, I was prompted by the apostle this morning. Several people called me this morning for several different things, woke me up out of my sleep, or this afternoon, but the most important call I got, no disrespect to anybody, was the one from Pastor Peter Chambers. And let me be clear. These messages are for the remnant to prepare. We have to give God thanks, you know. These messages are for the remnant to prepare. Those who have deemed the apostle false, there's no saving them. They have them spread them bed and them have to lay night. You understand? So this is for the remnant. This is for the people that truly have Jesus Christ as their Lord and Savior. This is the people that recognize which government represents good and which government is wallowing in evil. This is for those people that recognize that. This is not for the hungry belly laborites. The hungry belly laborite, they will not listen. Their ears are locked off. They are moving foolishly. They support the corrupt government. Yesterday a report came out about Christopher Tufton and he was happy about the report to suggest that although he was not charged for anything, court of public opinion would view him in a light that is positive, would view him in a light that is anything that would be less than raising several eyebrows. Did you guys read the report? Did you guys see parts of the report? Did you guys read the articles? Did you guys read the conclusion of the Integrity Commission in regards to the investigation into Christopher Tufton, Ministry of Health, and his friend, a director at Market Me, his friend that got almost $80 million in government contract between 2017 and 2021. Boy, I need a friend like that. You know, at some point the dollar value has to suggest that this individual cannot be just a friend. You understand? Again, this person that is talking against the prophet, this live stream is not for you. Go, leave. Go and listen to National Nonsense Network. Go and listen to the Oberman them where work for the Jamaica Labour Party. Go and listen to those people. No, brat, this is what I'm going off what the report said. The report said the lady is his friend. I don't know about them business, if them have any other business. I don't know how far their friendship goes, because you know you have friends with benefits. You understand? So, Lorna, how you doing? I don't know how that works. You understand? Yeah, man. So for the people that have a problem with Pastor Peter Chambers and myself, you can leave. You can go. This live stream is not for you. You understand? Just take with yourself. Martha, how you doing? Morning. But they will stay, you know, because they want to hear what the prophet is saying. Judgment, man. But again, this is for the remnant, for the people that believe in the Most High and don't support the evil that is the Jamaica Labour Party, where carry marine spirit in the country with them what you call it, the statue of a mermaid erected down a Montego Bay. All type of spiritual evil and wickedness. You understand? Miriam, how you doing? A big name, that is a Miriam. Big up yourself, Miriam. Yeah, man, guys, can we get the likes up on the video, please, before we proceed? It's very, very easy and it's very, very simple. It takes 2 seconds or less to hit the like button. For those on Bolo VNR 2.0, you see right here, so? See right here, so? Where you see this symbol like a thumbs up on the screen. Once you press the thumbs up on the screen, it's going to open up the like button. See? For Bolo Bvrclips, you see right there, so my finger pointing? Yeah, man. And I unblocked all the people that I blocked before on all of my platforms. I unblocked them. You know? I unblocked them. Them can go and talk. As long as them no disrespect. Once they disrespect, there's no more coming back from that. Everybody deserves a second chance, you know? Yes, they do. Anyway, let's get into this. Good afternoon, Angela. How art thou? How art thou? Oh, we have a government that has double-digit members, including the Prime Minister, that cannot explain where they made their money. And what is more concerning is that people voted back for them to come in. That's what is concerning. 400,000 plus people put their vote behind the evil. You understand? Who else is on this list of cronies? Because you see, Christopher Tufton and the Ministry of Health, there was a manipulation where the procurement process is concerned, you know, was taken full advantage of. You understand? And all of it is said in the IC report. If it's not illegal, it's morally wrong, and it should be illegal. It's like, let me tell you what people will do. People will make a law that they can sleep with little children, and I'm talking about little children, I'm not talking about teenagers. They will make a law that you can sleep with little children. And because it's law, they will say, but I'm following the law. It's right. I'm following the law. I did nothing wrong. That is an error. Not everything that is in law is right. I wonder if you follow me. Not everything that is in law is right. So there are these loopholes, because one of the things that the IC talked about is the gaps. There's room there for them to operate in such a way that obviously violates the code of conduct where governance is concerned and transparency. Right? But because of the way how the law is structured, there's no real penalty. And that is the only reason why Christopher Tufton was not charged, because of those gaps. So there was a skillful manipulation of the Ministry of Health with Christopher Tufton at the helm. He could not be pinned directly to the awarding of contracts to his friend. Again, to the sum of almost 80 million Jamaican dollars. Yeah, no, when it comes down to the IC report that came out, nothing will come of it. They did not charge him. This is just an eye-opener for well-thinking Jamaicans to see how these people are fattening their friends' pockets with our tax dollars. I believe in one instance, there was 6 contracts given in one day, and they called it splintering. It appeared to be splintering. It was a way to avoid the red flags and the firewalls that would go, wait a minute, what is happening here? Where the procurement process is concerned. So what I see happening here in Jamaica is that we have lawmakers that are expert lawbreakers, to the point where they would suggest in a constitutional reform that they want to remove impeachment. Remember, you know, it's Andrew Onis carried the Integrity Commission to court, you know, and he tried to remove the part of the act that deals with investigating illicit enrichment, you know. So, in all accounts, the actions of the JLP, the leader himself, shows you that these people don't want to be accountable. They want to go in and fatten their pockets, abuse the system, all of the loopholes in the law, abuse them, so they can legally steal our tax dollars. That makes sense? Legally steal. No, let me say, legally enrich themselves with our tax dollars because of the loopholes and the gaps. So they can say, but I did nothing wrong. I operated under the law. The law allows me to fatten my pockets and enrich myself. This is what is happening, ladies and gentlemen, with the Jamaica Labour Party under the leadership of Andrew Onis. But it's funny, you know. It's funny because this is the same individual that when he just came in, was running to try to become Prime Minister, he was Mr. No Tolerance for Corruption, crony, nepotism. Andrew Onis' government has not only fed corruption, but he has created an environment for it to thrive like a cancer. We have Rural Reid going to court talking about 4th term. 50+ million Jamaican dollars. 50+ million. Wow. Dark days ahead, Jamaica. I was listening. Let me play this. Trust me.
Welcome back. We're continuing the news. So the chilling story now of a woman who lost her baby after delivering the child by herself in the accident and emergency department at the Spanish Town Hospital in St. Catherine. The 26-year-old woman told TVJ News that she was neglected for hours by nurses who told her they were not trained to deliver a baby and the doctor was on his way. Felicia Williams has that story.
The bond between mother and child is like no other. But even as 26-year-old Shanique Armstrong shared a moment with her daughter on Monday, her mind is on the child she lost a week ago. It all started here when she turned up at the Spanish Town Hospital in St. Catherine to treat a persistent cough and was diagnosed with pneumonia. 24 weeks pregnant and a history of short-term pregnancies, she was being extra careful. She was later admitted, but then something strange started to happen, and she believed it had nothing to do with pneumonia.
I did feel some belly pain, but it never unbearable. So I said, alright, let me watch this. When I feel it, I get 2 frequent. I said to the nurse, I said, nurse,
Sexy Tina,
I don't like what I pain up feel. Should I do vitals?
She explained that the nurse examined her and asked if she needed to use the bathroom. But as the minutes became hours, the pain got worse. And then the unexpected happened. Her water broke. No, she was just 24 weeks pregnant.
I still stay one place because I don't know what did happen. When other nurse come, I'm strong body. I said, I don't know. Come here tell me the water broke. And my baby like me now, no sense.
By now, it was about midnight, and she was in the waiting area of the accident and emergency department, which she described as a makeshift isolation unit for patients.
I lay down, and I feel the baby go down, and she come up and the nurse say, the next time she go down, she will come out.
And just as she imagined, within a few minutes, she was giving birth. Frantic and frustrated, she said she called the nurse who informed her that there was nothing she could do and the doctor was on his way.
And I said, nurse, take her away. The baby just fly right out in front of her and she doesn't walk away. I say, I said to the girl on the phone, I said, she gone. And she said, take her, put her by your chest. But it looked like the card never come out good. So it never all enough. So only thing I could do, I take her and put her right here so I wrap her up.
By now, she told us it was almost 3 in the morning. The baby was unresponsive and the placenta was still attached to her.
So when Mrs. said, come out now, I just take up it, take up the baby, put her in the towel and I wrap her. I'm going to wrap her up because I don't know if she have a faint heartbeat or what. I'm not able to take the baby and carry her.
I was not aware of this situation until I watched London 45 video. I am very disturbed. I'm very disturbed. Did you guys know that do you guys know that a JUTC bus crashed in a ditch and the father died, the driver died? Imagine a JUTC bus crashing in a ditch and the person that driving the bus died. You would think that given a high-rising vehicle like that, you know, the person would survive. Wow. I guess the one person that voted no, they did not hit the like button was the Labour writer just put the comment right there. So. Why the haters them out? The people that love the platform, can you show love to the platform by hitting the like button? Because the haters are out, you know, man. Them a perform more than uno, you know. Them a comment more. Them a answer the poll more. They are more interactive than you guys that support the platform. Collectively, I'm not singling out anybody. You understand? Share the life. Alright? Mommy, that too loud. Background nice. Can I hear something clear from up here, so? Anyway. Me have to shout, brother. So let me play the audio from Pastor Peter Chambers and then go on to the news. Lot to talk about in the news, boy. Lot to talk about. Those who have ears to hear, let them hear. Let me see if the audio play. Let me see if the audio play from the box before me start anything. Let me see. 3 councillors get charged. 3 councillors. Christopher Tufton and Fim, friend have something in common. 2 of them put out media release. And then you have National Nonsense Network. God bless you, Claudia. Boy, Karen, that are one thing for certain. Jamaica is marked for judgment. I don't know what happened to the hungry belly labor right them. Make them so blind, but if them feel like some people just attack and people are false prophet and them something there. Dog nyam them supper. As a matter of fact, they not have no supper for dog nyam. All the dog are get nyam too. You remember good? No supper. So, Pastor called me. May I read the text first? Hold on there. She said the audio plays in. She said the audio play. 1 second. Turn up my thing right there, so. Alright. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, good day, it's your brother Bolo VNR. Today, October 8th, 2025, Pastor Peter Chambers has sent another word. This is less than 24 hours from he sent a word. But he sent me 2 long voice notes, and this is for the remnant. This is not for the hungry belly laborites. So if you are a hungry belly laborite and you don't like to hear Pastor Peter Chambers' message, scroll past. Asnet, big up yourself. This is the time where you scroll past here. You don't have to be here. As a matter of fact, I'd rather you not be here. To be frank with you. You can unsubscribe. Yeah, man. Alright, they said that, man. We are draw the line. You understand? Yeah. Anyway, he said, he called me. He said, this is part 2. He said, Bolo, I got a vision this morning where a lot of children, boys, girls, get mad. A demonic attack will be launched against our children because of the evil, the obia, the witchcraft this government and the nation had been practicing. Please ask our remnant parents to get a bottle of olive oil and anoint their children. So the core message is for the remnant to cover their kids. Get a bottle of anointed olive oil, or get a bottle of olive oil and anoint it, and anoint your children with the olive oil. Cover your kids. Protect your children. The demonic forces have been released in the territory of Jamaica, and they are about to attack our children. Alright? So let's get to the audio, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, pleasant morning, Bolo, Apostle Elijah Peter Chambers here. I woke out of a vision this morning, and I believe the Lord is explaining to me clearly what is truly happening in the land of Jamaica because of the heavy level of darkness that is hanging over the land since September 3rd. That evil, darkness, iniquity, incest, murder, lust, perversion, homosexuality, lesbianism, concubinage, witchcraft, obia, Freemasonry, it is on the arising and the increase in the land. I was brought into a vision between 5 a.m. to 6 because I awoke about 6 o'clock this morning, exactly 6 o'clock. And parents were bringing their children from all over Jamaica to my church, sons and daughters. I could remember one of the fathers exposed to me said, I'm one of CTAC's policemen. My son, I'm asking you for help. My son became mad. Another parent disclosing my daughter. We don't know what happened. She just became mad. She started doing some psychotic things in the home. She started cursing, swearing, which she has never done. She's getting violent. Nobody can control her. And in that vision, there were a lot of parents coming to my church. In the vision, people were searching for my church. A particular church is mistakenly, physically, because they're searching for my church. And though the evil ones have been sounding the alarm that I'm false, people are searching. It was yesterday I was in my community at Addison Park. There was a lot of young ladies playing netball. There are a lot of young men from Comsey Community College playing basketball. And one young man came over to me in despair. He had on a lot of rings on his finger, chains, Baphomet chains, a Baphomet head, all manner of things. And he said, Pastor, I'm fearful for my life. And they exposed that about 10 to 11 police showed up at his house. And he said he wet up himself. He said he laid on the ground, but one of the police wanted him to go into the dark to shoot him, but there was a camera in the territory. And he said he is fearful for his life. I told him, I said, young man, it is imperative that you pull yourself away from scamming the chopper life, because you are marked for death. Two young ladies came over to me while they were training. They said, Pastor, I want to talk to you. And they began to lament. They began to expose how fearful. They said, Pastor, we don't know what has happened. From election, something has came over Jamaica. This is what the young ladies are saying to me. It's like something has intensified over Jamaica. We are becoming fearful. There are churches in the region, but we have been there, but we can't feel God in them. Where is your church? We want to come to your church because we want to hear the truth. We're sick and tired of hearing, the false doctrine, the prosperity, the wealth. We don't want to hear that. We want to hear something that will heal our soul, because our soul is in torment. Pastor, where is your church? We know what they're doing with you on social media. We don't care. We know you. We know your character. We know your integrity. And we know that you have walked with integrity in the community. We want to find your church, because we recognize that there's a lot of young people dying. Our peers are dying in season and out of season. And just as the vision, I got the vision this morning, where a lot of young people, children, teenagers are becoming mad in Jamaica. Listen, whether you want to be upset, whether you want to bash me, because listen, I am accustomed to it. And as I said, I have alligator skin.
Feature.
You have said it all. You have told a lot of lies. You have brought a lot of allegations against me. Some of you said that I breed young lady and dash your belly. All manner of lies you have said. Listen, the people are in search of my ministry. I have been getting a lot of visions with people coming to my church, young people finding, people text me, people search for my number. They contacted Hot Topic. They contacted Andre Stevenson. They are contacting a lot of bloggers for my numbers to find my church.
All me too.
So listen, some of you think that you can destroy what God has implemented and created. Upon this rock I build my church, and the gates of hell shall not prevail against it. Yes, you all, your objective is to place my name and paste it all over social media to say that I'm false. Yet the people are searching for me. In that vision, I cast out demons out of a lot of young people. Parents are just bringing their children. Listen, I want to tell the remnants, the sons and daughters of God, cover your children under the blood of Jesus Christ. Don't let them leave your home. I saw a young man walked out into a vehicle blatantly. He walked out boldly, and the vehicle, I think, is an Vaxia or a Noah, hit him how many feet in here, and I heard that he died. I didn't know if he died. Young people are committing suicide in the dozen. There's a lot of cases. People are calling me from all over. Listen, this government has signed an allegiance with the devil. Whether you want to be upset, whether you want to take it political, it's up to you. And it will be proven more and more that the darkness has thickened its auspices and its power over Jamaica. And many of you who are bashing and barking at me and saying all manner of evil, you will be put to shame because of the judgment that is heading, the impending judgment that is heading to Jamaica. None of you took the time to listen to the voice of God through the men and women of God. And everybody that comes out to speak the truth against this government, you all bark and hiss and you tear us to pieces. You tell a lot of lies, blatant lies that will bring you to the court and cause us a lawsuit against you all. Some of you have brought us to defamation of character, and blatantly, what some of you don't understand, you have made your own evidence. Some of you coming out doing videos against me, against other men of God and women of God. You are building your own destruction to yourself. You're building your own evidence. Lawyers, judge. I overheard that they had 6 persons were shot downtown Kingston. I'm not sure if that is accurate, but I'm willing to be corrected. But evil over Jamaica, and this present government, they will be in despair because they proven during the campaign that they don't want God as first priority. They want witchcraft, phobia, voodooism, Freemasonry, lodge, dealerance. They are grandmasters. That's their plight. And they have shown it blatantly that they don't want God in their space. So the increase of death, murder, I heard that they found that the young lady in a fridge with her body burnt. I overheard that they're finding a lot of dead bodies of young boys and girls, which means that there's a demon that is released over Jamaica in search for blood. There's a blood sacrifice that has taken place during the period of campaigning to September 3rd. And a lot of questions has been asked, why is it so many occurrences of death and murder? Why is it increasing? If the evil ones are saying that the men and women of God are false, the ones that are coming out where the Lord has revealed the secrets of heart to, bringing out the revelation of what is happening to the land of Jamaica and what the leaders have done, the agreements that they have come under the agreements that they have signed. They have signed their signet to. Then the conclusion of the matter is Jamaica is truly in trouble. Remember they said that crime has decreased. But the demons that they have come into contact with, the organizations, the dark world, the iniquity world, the lodges, the dealers, the Freemasonry, they're seeking for blood. Now I understand why the evil ones are doing everything in their power on social media to paint a negative picture that Apostle Elijah Peter Chambers is false. Because their objectives is that they don't want the people to listen to the truth. But they rather lies more than truth. Judgment to those who said lies are truth and truth is lies.
Isaiah 5.
Woe to them that declare truth is wrong and wrong is truth.
Isaiah 5.
But many family members, many parents at this present moment, their children are getting mad. And then you now declare it is mental issues and mental awareness. Listen, it is a spiritual issue. Jamaica has a spiritual condition. Somebody texts me saying that the PNP this and that. Listen, it is more than the PNP. The demonic delegations and the altars that they have risen in Jamaica, they have erected in Jamaica, the Marine Kingdom, the sculpture that was erected in St. James, the Satanists, the Freemasons, they are coming out blatantly. Those organizations that were secret orders, secret organizations, now they're becoming invisible in the land of Jamaica.
Sean, man.
And then you have a government now who is in agreement with the ancestral powers, witchcraft, voodoo, obeah, iniquity, the dark world, the West Africa practices, the cultural evil activities that they have been practicing for decades with the generation. So there is a curse that is being released upon the land, and we don't see nothing yet as yet. So bashing Peter Chambers and putting up my pictures and saying that I'm false, that is not the root cause. I want the people of Jamaica to recognize that Jamaica is in trouble. And until we recognize the spiritual issue that Jamaica has, some of us are going to find out when it is too late. Some of us are going to call for the men and the women of God when it is too late, because what? We have abused them, we have persecuted them, we have told a lot of lies on them, we have built a negative allegation against them to the point that the lies are blatant. We know that these lies are not true. Yet some of us running with the evil tales. That is why Paul said in one of the epistles, mark those who cause discord among the brethren. But it is the remnant of the sons and daughters who are spearing this land. But God is getting hungrier. The lightnings, the thunderings. Listen, I have never seen anything like that. No rain, no fall, and lightning a beat.
Facts.
And thunder a roll.
Facts.
And we're seeing this happening on a regular basis. This is not normal.
Very, very abnormal.
The people of Jamaica must look up Because listen, the judgment to come, many of us are going to cry, mercy, and there will be no mercy.
So that was the latest word from Pastor Peter Chambers, the apostle, the prophet, man of God. Who have ears to hear, let them hear. That message was more directed to the remnant. Again, pray for your children, anoint them with the olive oil in their going out and coming in. Protect your family. Protect your babies. Protect your children. Protect yourself and your loved ones. Alright? And we see the mass murders close behind each other. Pauline, good morning or good afternoon. Sandra, walk one. Alright, yeah, the FX. I hear you. God control all of that. You understand? God controls all of that. Hold on there. Let me say, how about that? Rain? I rain that? Let me remove the background noise. Daphne Brown, big up. I'm going to play it again, you know. Because anytime I record it, the volume gets more clearer. Hold on there. Hello? Yeah,
I get up on the live, I play Pastor Apostle Chambers video.
Yes,
and feel what angel on the land are bringing the wind, Woloti, and are bringing the wind, a forceful wind on the land. Hallelujah. Jesus. Hallelujah. So watch out for, I keep feeling water in the river of the spirit. Watch out for a hurricane and a storm. A hurricane or a storm coming. That's all I have to say. But while you're on the video, that's what I felt.
Yeah, man.
I felt the angel Wolo are bringing a forceful wind on the land.
That was this morning, you know. He sent me this, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, man. Alright.
Alright.
People, tell your boy. Telling you. May I start document them something different now, you know. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, good day, it's your brother Bolo VNR. Today, October 8th, 2025, Pastor Peter Chambers has sent another word. This is less than 24 hours. Bless up yourself, boss. A word. But he sent me 2 long voice notes, and this is for the remnant. This is not for the hungry belly Liberites. So if you are a hungry belly Liberiite and you don't like to hear Pastor Peter Chambers' message, scroll past. Asnet, pick up yourself. This is the time where you scroll past here. You don't have to be here. Virginia, how are you doing? I would rather you not be here. To be frank with you. You can unsubscribe. Yeah, man. Alright, this is man. We are draw the line. You understand? Yeah. Anyway, he said, he called me. He said, this is part 2. He said, Bolo, I got a vision this morning where a lot of children, boys, girls, get mad. A demonic attack will be launched against our children because of the evil, the order, the witchcraft this government and the nation had been practicing. Please ask our remnant parents to get a bottle of olive oil and anoint their children. So the core message is for the remnant to cover their kids. Get a bottle of anointed olive oil, or get a bottle of olive oil and anoint it, and Anoint your children with the olive oil. Cover your kids. Protect your children. The demonic forces have been released in the territory of Jamaica, and they are about to attack our children. Alright? So let's get to the audio, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, pleasant morning, Bolo, Apostle Elijah Peter Chambers here. I woke out of a vision this morning, and I believe the Lord is explaining to me clearly what is truly happening in the land of Jamaica because of the heavy level of darkness that is hanging over the land since September 3rd. That evil, darkness, iniquity, incest, murder, lust, perversion, homosexuality, lesbianism, concubinage, witchcraft, obeah, Freemasonry, it is on the horizon and the increase in the land. I was brought into a vision between 5 a.m. to 6 as I woke up. I woke about 6 o'clock this morning, exactly 6 o'clock. And parents were bringing their children from all over Jamaica to my church, sons and daughters. I could remember one of the fathers exposed to me said, I'm one of CTOC's policemen. My son, I'm asking you for help. My son became mad. Another parent disclosing my daughter. We don't know what happened. She just became mad. She started doing some psychotic things in the home. She started cursing, swearing, which she has never done. She's getting violent. Nobody can control her. And in that vision, there were a lot of parents coming to my church. In the vision, people were searching for my church. A particular church is mistakenly, physically, because they're searching for my church. And though the evil ones have been sounding the alarm that I'm false, people are searching. Because yesterday I was in my community at Addison Park. There was a lot of young ladies playing netball. There were a lot of young men from Community College playing basketball. And one young man came over to me in despair. He had a lot of rings on his finger, chains, Baphomet chains, a Baphomet head, all manner of things. And he said, Pastor, I'm fearful for my life. And they exposed that about 10 to 11 police showed up at his house. And he said he wet up himself. He said he laid on the ground, but one of the police wanted him to go into the dark to shoot him, but there was a camera in the territory. And he said he is fearful for his life. I told him, I said, young man, it is imperative that you pull yourself away from the scamming, the chopper life, because you are marked for death. Two young ladies came over to me while they were training. They said, Pastor, I want to talk to you. And they began to lament. They began to expose how fearful. They said, Pastor, we don't know what has happened. Few from election, something has came over Jamaica. This is what the young ladies are saying to me. It's like something has intensified over Jamaica. We're becoming fearful. There are churches in the region, but we have been there, but we can't feel God in them. Where is your church? We want to come to your church because we want to hear the truth. We're sick and tired of hearing, the false doctrine, the prosperity, the wealth. We don't want to hear that. We want to hear something that will ease our soul, because our soul is in torment. Pastor, where is your church? We know what they're doing with you on social media. We don't care. We know you. We know your character. We know your integrity. And we know that you have walked with integrity in the community. We want to find your church because we recognize that there's a lot of young people dying. Our peers are dying in season and out of season. And just as the vision, I got the vision this morning, where a lot of young people, children, teenagers are becoming mad in Jamaica. Listen, whether you want to be upset, whether you want to bash me, because listen, I am accustomed to it. And as I said, I have alligator skin. You have said it all. You have told a lot of lies. You have brought a lot of allegations against me. Some of you said that I breed young lady and dash your belly. All manner of lies you have said. Listen, the people are in search of my ministry. I have been getting a lot of visions with people coming to my church, young people, people finding, people text me, people search for my number. They contacted they contacted Andre Stevenson. They are contacting a lot of bloggers for my numbers to find my church. So listen, some of you think that you can destroy what God has implemented and created. Upon this rock I build my church, and the gates of hell shall not prevail against it. Yes, you all, your objective is to place my name and paste it all over social media to say that I'm false. Yet the people are searching for me. In that vision, I cast out demons out of a lot of young people. Parents were just bringing their children. Listen, I want to tell the remnants, the sons and daughters of God, cover your children under the blood of Jesus Christ. Don't let them leave your home. I saw a young man walked out into a vehicle blatantly. He walked out boldly, and the vehicle, I think it's an Vaxia or a Noah, hit him how many feet in the air, and he died. I heard that he died. I didn't know if he died. Young people are committing suicide in the dozen. There's a lot of cases. People are calling me from all over. Listen, this government has signed an allegiance with the devil. Amen. Whether you want to be upset, whether you want to take it political, it's up to you. And it will be proven more and more that the darkness has thickened its auspices and its power over Jamaica. And many of you who are bashing and barking at me and saying all manner of evil, you will be put to shame because of the judgment that is heading, the impending judgment that is heading to Jamaica. None of you took the time to listen to the voice of God through the men and women of God. And everybody that comes out to speak the truth against this government, you all bark and hiss and you tear us to pieces. You tell a lot of lies, blatant lies that will bring you to the court and cause us a lawsuit against you all. Some of you have brought us to defamation of character. And blatantly, what some of you don't understand, you have made your own evidence. Some of you coming out, doing videos against me, against other men of God and women of God. You are building your own destruction to yourself. You're building your own evidence. Lawyers, judges. I overheard that they had 6 persons were shot in downtown Kingston. I'm not sure if that is accurate, but I'm willing to be corrected. But we recognize where evil has taken over Jamaica. And this present government, they will be in despair because they proven during the campaign that they don't want God as first priority. They want witchcraft, phobia, voodooism, Freemasonry, lodge, dealerance. They are grandmasters. That's their plight. And they have shown it blatantly that they don't want God in their space. So the increase of death, murder, I heard that they found the young lady in a fridge with her body burnt. I overheard that they're finding a lot of dead bodies of young boys and girls, which means that there's a demon that is released over Jamaica in search for blood. There's a blood sacrifice that has taken place during the period of campaigning to September 3rd. And a lot of questions been asked, why is it so many occurrences of death and murder? Why is it increasing? If the evil ones are saying that the men and women of God are false, the ones who are coming out where the Lord has revealed the secrets of heart to, bringing out the revelation of what is happening to the land of Jamaica and what the leaders have done, the agreements that they have come under, the agreements that they have signed, their signet to, then the conclusion of the matter is Jamaica is truly in trouble. Remember, they said that crime has decreased, but the demons that they have come into contact with, the organizations, the dark world, the iniquity world, the lodges, the dealers, the Freemasonry, they're seeking for blood. Now I understand why the evil ones are doing everything in their power on social media to paint a negative picture that Apostle Elijah Peter Chambers is false. Because their objectives is that they don't want the people to listen to the truth, but they rather lies more than truth. Judgment to those who said lies are truth and truth is lies.
Isaiah 5.
Woe to them that declare truth is wrong and wrong is truth. But many family members, many parents at this present moment, their children are getting mad. And then you now declare it is mental issues and mental awareness. Listen, it is a spiritual issue. Jamaica has a spiritual condition. Somebody texts me saying that the PNP this and that. Listen, it is more than the PNP. The demonic delegations and the altars that they have risen in Jamaica, they have erected in Jamaica, the Marine Kingdom, the sculpture that was erected in St. James, the Satanists, the Freemasons, they are coming out blatantly. Those organizations that were secret orders, secret organizations, now they are becoming visible in the land of Jamaica. And then you have a government now who is in agreement with the ancestral powers, witchcraft, voodoo, obeah, iniquity, the dark world, the West Africa practices, the cultural evil activities that they have been practicing for decades with the generation. So there is a curse that is being released upon the land, and we don't see nothing yet as yet. So bashing Peter Chambers and putting up my pictures and saying that I'm false, that is not the root cause. I want the people of Jamaica to recognize that Jamaica is in trouble. And until we recognize the spiritual issue that Jamaica has, some of us are going to find out when it is too late. Some of us are going to call for the men and the women of God when it is too late, because what? We have abused them, we have persecuted them, we have told a lot of lies on them, we have built a negative allegation against them to the point that the lies are blatant. We know that these lies are not true. Yet some of us are running with the evil tales. That is why Paul said in one of the epistles, mark those who cause discord among the brethren. But it is the remnant and the sons and daughters who are sparing this land. But God is getting hungrier. The lightnings, the thunderings. Listen, I have never seen anything like that. No rain now fall and lightning a beat and thunder a roll. And we're seeing this happening on a regular basis. This is not normal.
Nope.
The people of Jamaica must look up. Because listen, the judgment to come, many of us are going to cry, mercy, and there will be no mercy.
So that was the latest word from Pastor Peter Chambers. Yeah, man. The people. I had to make sure that I came and delivered the message. Again, who have ears to hear, let them hear. You know, defaming and discrediting the prophets is a very big sin, you know. Because, here why. The job of the prophets and the apostles is a unique one, you know. Wagwan ABI News, big up yourself. I couldn't even talk, me they have to make it something clear. Bless up yourself, my sister. The prophets are the watchmen. So the watchmen watch and they warn. And when you tell a lie on the watchman, that the watchman, to the point where you say the watchman, that's a man of God, breed a girl and make sure dash for the baby. The last video where Pastor Peter Chambers there was a short, you know. To how it was blatant, the man did have to put up the video. How the Rasta man lie upon him. That was the last video. Him do. That's how bad that lie was. That he was forced to come out of his silence on his page. Because I mean him send anything them to, the voice note them to, and tell me if he do the video them. Now do no video. Same like how Mark Stewart say, them wash them and clean, and I remnant them I deal with. The love for the people, them still want with same way. Them still want the people them same way. If you listen to the service them, if you go and listen to Mark Stewart, you listen. I same thing up with Pastor Peter Chambers now. Even though him saying now the video, he must send me the stuff them to put out because it is their mandate to warn. Big up yourself, say fool. Right? And their heart is in the right place. Because what they have pushed. Tell me what harm that they have pushed. We see people now coming out the woodworks defending Obia, witchcraft and voodoo. That's how far we have gone. There are people now ready to go online and debate voodoo and witchcraft. Oh, because it's this and it's connected to this culture. And if you're wrong, you're wrong. God say you're wrong, you're wrong. So what if you connected to your culture? Because something connected to your culture, that means you're right. It come like to my argument when I make earlier. Because there's a law in certain countries that say you can't sleep with a young girl, a young baby, a young child, a young boy, as a grown man. Because the law said so, that means it is right. Men are the most imperfect beings on earth. Every other being on earth operate in the manner in which God did design them to operate. The dog does what the dog does. The dog mandate is clear. The fish does what the fish does. The crab does what the ants does what the ants does. Mankind is the only creature or life force on earth that deviates from its mandate. All in the bubble of being intelligent. And pride is also in that bubble as well. Because we're so intelligent till we fool. We're intelligent to the point where we are now, and I say we, because we all have done it in some capacity. In some capacity. Where we have questioned God. And when I really look at it, are the most unwise thing to do. Are the most unwise thing to do is to question God. God honors obedience. And even when you're not obedient, there is a long line of grace that we are afforded. Special how you're doing in our capacity of committing sin. A long line of grace. So what I am reading from this, the judgment for Jamaica is not going to be one or two things. It's going to be a series of events. And we're witnessing it now. These mass shootings, they found a young lady the other day in a suitcase. In a suitcase. If you was listening to the apostle in the audio, because he called me, the young man that he said was a scammer, that the police came for. There's things he said to the pastor that I cannot disclose. But what stood out to me was, Janet, how you doing? He had multiple guard rings. Multiple guard rings, several guard rings on his hand. Pastor said him have some tattoo, straight symbol of demon and the devil all over his body. I really hope that he does the right thing and become, because he's going to have a powerful testimony to share. If he turn, because he's been in that life, he's gonna have a powerful testimony to share. Those are the people that God uses for special assignments, when they make the choice, You understand? Those are the people that God uses. I see somebody in the chat say both the PMP and the JLP do it. Respectfully, please show me evidence of the PMP lighting candles. Hundreds of candles around a table. Show me evidence of the PMP members involved in some very, very unusual religious practices, the poko and the... Show me. Show me. Anytime I see the PMP hold a gathering, is a pastor, man of God, Christian, that comes up and bless the proceedings and prays. In halfway tree, big table with kango pani and people have dove in a hand and one bag of darkness. And they attribute it to culture. So that make it right. And it make it not wrong. And it make God wrong. And it make the Bible wrong. So you guys are willing to embrace voodoo, witchcraft, which is used for some very nefarious and evil things. I don't really know of people that go to these types of practices for anything good. When did that happen? Where's the evidence of that? Because this is what the laborers them do. They make up things, you know. Show me evidence of what you're... I'm not even going to repeat what you said. Show me evidence of the allegation that you're levying against the opposition leader. Show me. I want to fight. Do you guys have that picture of Andrew Wallace at Linstead with the police commissioner? Do you guys have that picture? Yo, I was talking to Pastor. Did you see Kevin Blake's face? Oh my God. Yo, I don't know, man. You could see just death and evil all over him and Andrew face in a Linstead. Picture of PM in Linstead recently. See if we can find it. Ah, here it is. Kevin Blake face, Horace Chang face, Andrew Owens, all of them. I have time for you, cause I ask the evidence here and tell me foolishness. All of them face here, so. You can see devil turn up on him and them and turn with them. When me see picture, I say, oh my God. I mean, you know when they randomly come across some picture, I was like, whoa! Me just see devil turn up on him and them. Now the man them face. Yeah, man. Terrible, man. In a Linstead.
Personally expressed to the family members. I'm here to personally express to the family members my own personal and sincere and deep condolences on this very tragic incident which has taken the lives of 4 innocent Jamaicans and has threatened the lives of members of the community. And I'm hoping for the speedy recovery of those who were injured in this gruesome, unwarranted attack. I'm also here to assure the families and loved ones of the victims that the Jamaican state and government will support them through this very difficult time.
Member from South St. James.
So, we never saw Andrew come out. Yeah, man, the vampires, them drinking the blood of the people. We never saw Andrew Honest come out for Jamar Ferguson's family. Where 23 police 23 police. But you know, Linstead was the perfect PR for him. God help us. That's all I can ask. God help us. Last night, let me play this. There's so much things are going on in the news. Hold on there.
The management of Sagicor Bank Jamaica Limited says it is
a missing
hopeful.
person report was received at the Christiana police station in respect of one Santina Sargent, 13 years old, student of the Christiana High School. Santina was last seen on Wednesday of last week, and as part of our investigations, the detectives in that space visited her home where they was found in a burnt-out refrigerator, believed to be that of Santina Sargent. We are currently looking for her father, Mr. Lawrence Sargent, whom we believe at this point can assist in our investigation. As we speak, a team of police officers from the Manchester CSSB and CSSB headquarters are currently at the Christiana High School doing what we call victim support and offering counseling in that space. We also have activated our special units in the space to try and locate Mr. Lawrence Sargent, whom, as I said, we believe can assist in this investigation.
Breaking news, Jamaica. 5 people were reportedly shot and injured along Tex Lane in the vicinity Charles Street in Kingston a short while ago. Head of the Kingston Central Police Division, Superintendent Beresford Williams, confirmed the multiple shooting incident. Police are now at the scene. My wisdom warriors, on here Wagwan from Watagwan, it has come to my attention that 3 children was shot and a disabled teenage boy was reportedly killed. My people, all of them a crime happen.
How long before?
All of them is crime. And when I hear JCF come out and attack the crime down, it makes me wonder. They are just lying out here. Them just a lie. Everywhere you turn, people are dead. Whether them take them own life or not, people are dead. You understand? And it is called crime. And out here talking about crime is down. Crime is not down. I want a trick. Me tell you, in Jamaica, when I see them come out with these things, them only try to trick the international stage. That's it. And just the other country, them alone, them a trick. Nobody else. They want to look good on the international scale. They no business with you, you know. They no business if you no one dead or alive. May I tell you now, they don't care. Residents of several communities in proximity to the flankers Providence Beach in Montego Bay, St. James, are adamant that they should be granted unrestricted access to the beach, which Sandals Resorts International has claimed for development and which is now the subject of a court case. You know, my people, I like how everybody are come out, but it is too late. It is too late. When you come out, you not come out. I really and truly don't understand, you know. I really and truly don't understand, you know. This government sell out everything. This government sell out everything.
What's up, Abina?
It's like we live in the country and we can't get free access to the beach. Why is that? Like seriously, why is that? No, I see everybody out of protest. What that I go do? Andrew Wallace just go look for una and laugh. What that I go do? That not do nothing because una not get through. Una go. Listen, you see, if una not unite, it make no sense. If una not unite and come together as one and protest and show the government say una 3 councillors, 2 from the opposition People's National Party (PNP) and 1.
3 councillors, 2 from the opposition party, People's National PNP, 1 from the governing Jamaica Labour Party have been charged by the Integrity Commission Director
from the governing Jamaica Labour Party, JLP, have been charged by the Integrity Commission Director of Corruption Prosecutions for failing to file their statutory declarations. The reports and the indicative rulings were tabled in the House of Representatives on Tuesday. My wisdom warriors, these three persons failed to submit a form. I explained to you before how this thing works. They failed to submit it. So if they not submit it in a timely manner, this is the result. You understand them are going to get charged for it. But the problem with me have now, come and see the labor right them out there, I talk about, you know, so on the labor right now want blouse and skirt dons. This is not illicit enrichment. This is only a form where they're supposed to fill out and send it in. And they never. And the people who see the result, them get charged for it. But what I want to know is, why when Andrew Holness, failed to submit his form in a 2021, how comes Andrew Holness never get charged? That's a number one. Number two, why when Andrew Holness thief him and Christopher?
No, let us really talk about it. The PMP council them can get charged for doing the same thing in that specific thing of not, you know, presenting the thing on time. Andrew Holness was given too much time. And now he's suing the Integrity Commission. But you see, God on time. God on time, ladies and gentlemen. God on time.
For Tufton, they not get charged for it. So people are get charged for not filling in a form, but when people actually stealing billions and trillions of dollars, they not get charged. Make it make sense. Make it make sense, seriously.
And you see that the core problem for that, ladies and gentlemen, is the laws. The laws have to be changed. The legislation has to be changed. It's not a fault of the IC. It really isn't. And that's what I'm getting to understand. I'm going to play something about that with Mystic Sensation. That's all I.
Mighty God, IC cheerleader, what are you doing?
No.
What are you doing?
It's not her. It's not her. It's not the IC is the problem. It's the lawmakers. There are gaps in the law that the JLP is expertly using these gaps to manipulate, government proceedings. So it's not the IC. It's not the IC.
What are you doing? Because Mr. Christopher Tufton out here telling lies and a tricky dirty in labor right them. The Jamaica Labour Party is a disgrace. The whole of them are one set of thieves. They figure out prison.
True.
Them figure out prison. Wanna see why Andrew Holness do not want to go to the CCJ? He want to have the last appellate court in Jamaica with a court system like this. With a court system like this, Jamaica? Seriously, nobody believe in the court system. Nobody. Me can't understand how this IC cheerleader charge these people. But when they actually steal, when Christopher Tufton thief, Andrew thief, Ruel Reed thief, everybody a thief, nobody now get charged. So it is okay for politicians to steal. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Like literally, my wisdom warriors, take a listen to this. Cabinet Minister Dr. Christopher Tufton actions indirectly, this is according to Jamaica Gleaner, They say indirectly influence the health ministry engagement of a marketing firm of his friend that resulted in the entity being awarded contracts of just under $80 million. An investigative report has found since of the 15 contracts, 14 issued by the Ministry of Health and Wellness and 1 by the National Family Planning Board were done in an irregular manner and contrary to the principle of competition. So my wisdom warriors, wanna hear what is happening? $80 million in contract for this man's girlfriend, not a damn friend. Because when we read it in the report, the woman say She have a personal relationship with Christopher Tufton. Me so show you the proof. So me no know where Glean or run about no friendship. I never that they say in the report. I never that. The people take a look at this. Pay attention to the top that say 5.8.5. It said, Dr. the Honorable Christopher Tufton, by the way of his statement dated August 27, 2021, advised the DA of the following. I want to look below. I have a personal relationship / friendship. So I don't know why Glena left out the personal relationship. When they say...
She's right though. It does say I have a personal relationship or friendship. What that means, you can interpret it however you want to. I am not going to try to interpret it. What I can say is, wow, some friend you are, ma'am. Some friend you are. Your friendship was valued in the tone of almost 80 million Jamaican dollars. Yo, brother, friendship. Friendship. Now, I was listening to Mr. Wayne Lonesome last night. Straight comedy. Let me tell you. It was hilarious. Because he was speaking in code about a certain leaked Blue movie. And how, you know, the individual, hold on there, and how the individual in the Blue movie was almost had a heart attack. No, I don't really care about if somebody wants to commit sin and adultery. You have to answer to God. But when it comes on to the possibility that because of that activity or alleged activity, an individual was awarded $78 million worth of government contracts of my tax dollar, this is where we have a problem. This is where we have a problem. This is where we have a problem. And let me just share some of the content of the hold on, where is it? Didn't I just download? Didn't I just save these? What? Where? Didn't I just save these a while ago? Oh my God! Let me just go to this man directly because I don't know what happened. When you hear the computer was going, plum, I was saving them. None of them don't save. Oh my days. Anyway, so some of the contracts that she got, or her company got, the company was asked to purchase items on behalf of the Ministry of Health and reimbursed for costs incurred. Red flag. That is not supposed to happen. Hey, Antonio, listen to me. Deb, how you doing? But 80 million though? 80 million? It was that good? The friendship was that good? I've not met a woman yet that I was friends with that I look to just make her wealthy to the tune of 80 million because of our friendship. No, this is me just aiding Christopher Tufton was the catalyst, and this is accurate information. Christopher Tufton was the catalyst that made Lindsay McDonough almost $80 million richer. He was the one that introduced her to his colleagues in the office, the Ministry of Health. And given that he showed interest, you know, hey, Karen, Karen said when I look at the photo, you can clearly see say something go on between them two there. Talk it truth, no man. Yeah, them say you have friends with benefits. I don't know what go on, but this is definitely a situation of friends with benefits. They were friends, and the benefit that she incurred was to become $80 million richer. And that's not wrong. That's friends with benefits. Hello? Bridget, I don't know nothing about the people in business. May I just come. Everything is hearsay. But based off the facts, her friendship with Christopher Tufton was the catalyst for her to become $80 million richer off our tax dollars. And the liberate them don't want you talking, okay? Bun them, you know. Because you see, out of everything, you know, this not look good, you know. Make it had been Mark Golding that was in the center of this scandal. Because this is a scandal. Let it had been Mark Golding in the center of this scandal. Oh, National Nonsense Network, the entire mainstream media would have a field day with this information. You remember when they kept asking if the PMP had any plans while the PMP was outlining their plans in the campaign? You remember that? You guys remember that, yes? Yes or no? When I ask no question, I don't know if you answer in the comment section, you know, man. It's called you know, engagement and dialogue. I'm not asking you guys rhetorical questions. I want to know if you guys remember. Last some me Bolo no knows what's up. Tisa Taylor said yes, she remember. Last some said she remember too. Last some said labor right take taxpayer money for a joyride. Country can't run so. That's why them not have the money to pay the people them, the nurse them, and the doctor them and the teachers. T-comes, don't call me uncle again, you know, I'm not so old. And you're not so young. So I don't know how come me turn uncle. I first me frightened so. Love you same way. So you just log on Tia, boy Tia. You have to go listen to the word. At least I go post the video with Pastor Peter Chambers. A new message sent to the remnants. You understand? Yeah, about Uncle Bob Marley. I'm not even a Rasta. You hear them something here? Anyway. Blessings Tissa. Blessings Tia. So, on the cover on the kids them, last some. And night your grandpitney them with you know, what you call it, olive oil. Anoint your children with olive oil. Pray over your children, pray over your grandchildren here. Everybody. Demonic attacks are imminent. Demonic attacks on the children are imminent. Alright? That is the long and short of the message from Pastor Peter Chambers that he sent me via voice note, which I played and recorded earlier, which will be posted separately. You want me to play it again? Let me play it. It's worth playing again. And this is for the remnant. I'd rather you not be here. Understand? Yeah. Anyway, he said, he called me. He said, this is part 2. He said, Bolo, I got a vision this morning where a lot of children, boys, girls, get mad. A demonic attack will be launched against our children because of the evil, the order, the witchcraft this government and the nation had been practicing. Please ask our remnant parents to get a bottle of olive oil and anoint their children. So the core message is for the remnant to cover their kids. Get a bottle of anointed olive oil, or get a bottle of olive oil and anoint it, and anoint your children with the olive oil. Cover your kids. Protect your children. The demonic forces have been released in the territory of Jamaica, and they are about to attack our children. Alright? So let's get to the audio, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, pleasant morning, Bolo, Apostle Elijah Peter Chambers here. I woke out of a vision this morning, and I believe the Lord is explaining to me clearly what is truly happening in the land of Jamaica because of the heavy level of darkness that is hanging over the land since September 3rd. That evil, darkness, iniquity, incest, murder, lust, perversion, homosexuality, lesbianism, concubinage, witchcraft, obeah, Freemasonry, it is on the arising and the increase in the land. I was brought into a vision between 5 a.m. to 6 because I woke about 6 o'clock this morning, exactly 6 o'clock. And parents were bringing their children from all over Jamaica to my church, sons and daughters. I could remember one of the fathers exposed to me, said, I'm one of CTOC's policemen. My son, I'm asking you for help. My son became mad. Another parent disclosing my daughter. We don't know what happened. She just became mad. She started doing some psychotic things in the home. She started cursing, swearing, which she has never done. She's getting violent. Nobody can control her. And in that vision, there were a lot of parents coming to my church. In the vision, people were searching for my church. A particular church is mistakenly, physically, because they're searching for my church. And though the evil ones have been sounding the alarm that I'm false, people are searching. It was yesterday I was in my community at Addison Park. There was a lot of young ladies playing netball. There's a lot of young men from City Community College playing basketball. And one young man came over to me in despair. He had on a lot of rings on his finger, chains, Baphomet chains, a Baphomet head, all manner of things. And he said, Pastor, I'm fearful for my life. And they exposed that about 10 to 11 police showed up at his house. And he said he wet up himself. He said he laid on the ground, but one of the police wanted him to go into the dark to shoot him, but there was a camera in the territory. And he said he is fearful for his life. I told him, I said, young man, it is imperative that you pull yourself away from the scamming, the chopper life, because you're marked for death. 2 young ladies came over to me while they were training. They said, Pastor, I want to talk to you. And they began to lament. They began to expose or fearful. They said, Pastor, we don't know what has happened from the election. Something has came over Jamaica. This is what the young ladies are saying to me. It's like something has intensified over Jamaica. We're becoming fearful. There are churches in the region, but we have been there, but we can't feel God in them. Where is your church? We want to come to your church because we want to hear the truth. We're sick and tired of hearing, the false doctrine, the prosperity, the wealth. We don't want to hear that. We want to hear something that will ease our soul, because our soul is in torment. Pastor, where is your church? We know what they're doing with you on social media. We don't care. We know you. We know your character. We know your integrity. And we know that you have walked with integrity in the community. We want to find your church, because we recognize that there's a lot of young people dying. Our peers are dying in season and out of season. And just as the vision, I got the vision this morning, where a lot of young people, children, teenagers are becoming mad in Jamaica. Listen, whether you want to be upset, whether you want to bash me, because listen, I am accustomed to it. And as I said, I have alligator skin. You have said it all. You have told a lot of lies. You have brought a lot of allegations against me. Some of you said that I breed young lady and dash your belly. All manner of lies you have said. Listen, the people are in search of my ministry. I have been getting a lot of visions with people coming to my church, young people, people finding, people text me, people search for my number. They contacted Hot Topic, they contacted Andre Stevenson, they're contacting a lot of bloggers for my numbers to find my church. So listen, some of you think that you can destroy what God has implemented and created. Upon this rock I build my church, and the gates of hell shall not prevail against it. Yes, your objective is to place my name and paste it all over social media to say that I'm false. Yet the people are searching for me. In that vision, I cast out demons out of a lot of young people. Parents were just bringing their children. Listen, I want to tell the remnants, the sons and daughters of God, cover your children under the blood of Jesus Christ. Don't let them leave your home. I saw a young man walked out into a vehicle blatantly. He walked out boldly, and the vehicle, I think, is an Bvrclips now, hit him how many feet in the air. And I heard that he died. I didn't know if he died. Young people are committing suicide in the dozen. There's a lot of cases. People are calling me from all over. Listen, this government has signed an allegiance with the devil. Whether you want to be upset, whether you want to take it political, it's up to you. And it will be proven more and more. The darkness has thickened its auspices and its power over Jamaica. And many of you who are bashing and barking at me and saying all manner of evil, you will be put to shame because of the judgment that is heading, the impending judgment that is heading to Jamaica. None of you took the time to listen to the voice of God through the men and women of God. And everybody that comes out to speak the truth against this government, you all bark and hiss and you tear us to pieces. You tell a lot of lies, blatant lies that will bring you to the court and cause a lawsuit against you all. Some of you have brought us to defamation of character. And blatantly, what some of you don't understand, you have made your own evidence. Some of you coming out, doing videos against me, against other men of God and women of God. You are building your own destruction to yourself. You're building your own evidence. Lawyers, judges. I overheard that they had 6 persons were shot in downtown Kingston. And I'm not sure if that is accurate, but I'm willing to be corrected. But we recognize where evil has taken over Jamaica. And this present government, they will be in despair because they proven during the campaign that they don't want God as first priority. They want witchcraft, phobia, voodooism, Freemasonry, lodge, dealerance. They are grandmasters. That's their plight. And they have shown it blatantly that they don't want God in their space. So the increase of death, murder, I heard that they found that the young lady in a fridge with her body burnt.
Wow.
I overheard that they're finding a lot of dead bodies of young boys and girls.
Exactly, Lasso.
Which means that
Miss Collins, Mary Lizzie, what's up?
There's a demon that is released over Jamaica in search for blood. There's a blood sacrifice that has taken place during the period of campaigning to September 3rd. And a lot of questions has been asked, why is it so many occurrences of death and murder? Why is it increasing? If the evil ones are saying that the men and women of God are false, the ones who are coming out where the Lord has revealed the secrets of heart to, bringing out the revelation of what is happening to the land of Jamaica and what the leaders have done, the agreements that they have come under, the agreements that they have signed. They have signed their signet to. Then the conclusion of the matter is Jamaica is truly in trouble.
Truly.
Remember they said that crime has decreased. But the demons that they have come into contact with, the organizations, the dark world, the iniquity world, the lodges, the dealers, the Freemasonry, they're seeking for blood. Now I understand why the evil ones are doing everything in their power on social media to paint a negative picture that Apostle Elijah Peter Chambers is false. Because their objectives is that they don't want the people to listen to the truth. But they rather lies more than truth. Judgment to those who said lies are truth and truth is lies. Woe to them that declare truth is wrong and wrong is truth. But many family members, many parents at this present moment, their children are getting mad. And then you now declare it is mental issues and
Bishop, big up yourself.
Listen, it is a spiritual issue.
Big up yourself, Bishop.
Jamaica has a spiritual condition. Somebody texts me saying that the PNP this and that. Listen, it is more than the PNP. The demonic delegations and the altars that they have risen in Jamaica, they have erected in Jamaica, the Marine Kingdom, the sculpture that was erected in St. James, the Satanists, the Freemasons, they are coming out blatantly Those organizations that were secret orders, secret organizations, now they're becoming visible in the land of Jamaica. And then you have a government now who is in agreement with the ancestral powers, witchcraft, voodoo, obeah, iniquity, the dark world, the West Africa practices, the cultural evil activities that they have been practicing for decades with the generation. So there is a curse that is being released upon the land, and we don't see nothing yet as yet. So bashing Peter Chambers and putting up my pictures and saying that I'm false, that is not the root cause. I want the people of Jamaica to recognize that Jamaica is in trouble. And until we recognize the spiritual issue that Jamaica has, some of us are going to find out when it is too late. Some of us are going to call for the men and the women of God when it is too late, because what? We have abused them, we have persecuted them, we have told a lot of lies on them, we have built a negative allegation against them, to the point that the lies are blatant. We know that these lies are not true. Yet some of us are running with the evil tears. That is why Paul said in one of the epistles, mark those who cause discord among the brethren. But it is the remnant of the sons and daughters who are spearing this land. But God is getting hungrier. The lightnings, the thunderings. Listen, I have never seen anything like that. No rain now fall and lightning a beat and thunder a roll. Yep. And we're seeing this happening on a regular basis. This is not normal. The people of Jamaica must look up. Because listen, the judgment to come, many of us are going to cry mercy, and there will be no mercy.
That's the word, ladies and gentlemen. That's the word. Trust me, it's heavy. It's heavy. Very, very heavy. Yeah, the flooding the other day. The mass shootings that we've witnessed, multiple mass shootings. They did find a baby burnt in a refrigerator. They find a woman unalived in a suitcase. It is a lot, you know. It is a lot. It is a lot. So Maxi Romy, we never see a company page and talk about all of the potential money where Andrew Honest and in government thief from a purse. With them unexplained wealth. But you have time to talk about a regular citizen of Jamaica. So you have proof of what you are saying? You have proof of what you are saying? What do you mean there's no proof? You not even know if you spell proof. don't know why me I talk to you. Anyway, moving on. Moving on. So, watercolor. So, I wonder what the best color for put us on. A word to the remnant. That blue then not work, you know. Me unblock you from me YouTube, you know. Unblock you from me YouTube. It's funny that you still subscribe. You know how long I block you? Hey, them people are after get paid. You know what I mean? The hungry belly don't sleep right now. They on social media. They after get paid. You can't so dedicated to tell lie on the media. This person I go say there is no proof that Andrew Wallace did nothing wrong from the IC report. Continue believing that and continue to spread lies. The IC has nothing on Andrew Honest. I wonder if you know that the IC they recommend Andrew Honest to get charged. And the prosecutor for the IC that is alleged to be a laborite and come from a laborite family did not charge Andrew Honest. Under normal circumstances, Andrew Honest should have been fined for telling the Integrity Commission lies. And that's a fact. See the 3 persons in a parliament are coming at the IC report. They did the same thing Andrew Honest did. And as a matter of fact, Andrew Honest the worse than them and them get charged. Hey Mary, them worse than Tutsi. Them worse than Tutsi. Them must get paid, man. And this is what I was saying earlier to my supporters out there. You guys let the laborite them type more in the chat than Uno. Uno make the laborite them outdo Uno in the chat. It's just the truth. Every single platform I go on, even when them have parliament, the laborite they, oi, me say they have to get paid. They active. Me never see people back wrong so with such vigor. You understand? Me never see people back wrong with so much vigor. The people them will say I see not have nothing for Andrew lack understanding because you can't even spell the word them we are talking about. The word them where I use, most of them I can't spell them. So I don't think you read the IC report. I don't think you read the Craig Beresford's affidavit, which is worse than the IC report. Which is why Andrew never wanted to come out. And Andrew Honest is a... What's up, Jenny Boo? Jenny Boo is a big up mommy. You see that them appear them or them put a spell upon them. 1 out of 2. Because it don't make no sense. You know, you see, in labor right them we can read. You know what they say? Let me tell you what the labor right them can read what they say. The man said the affidavit full of lies. But back stuff. You know what is an affidavit? It is a sworn statement. Follow on the leader and buy 2 taxi. And make sure so no rich like him. Andrew Honest's claim to wealth is buying 2 taxi. Follow him and let us see if you're a multi-billionaire. That is why corruption is so blatant in Jamaica. So, Maxi Romy are one of the worst type of labor right them. Calling lies truth and truth lies. The Bible says, woe unto uno. That's the way the word of God says. Woe unto uno. Then you have a labor right them. You know what them excuse? The PMP are the same thing. The 2 of them are thief. Low the man make him thief. You know say have labor right like that? Did you guys know that there are labor rights supporters that recognize that Andrew Honest government is a bag of skullduggery and thief government? Them come for thief. Hashtag stop thief. The whole entire Jamaica Labour Party. You have labor right that recognize and admit that. You want them we can read. And that is key. And they still support the evil. Because their argument is that the PMP is the same thing. And I am yet for them to show me evidence of what the hell they are talking about. Me say if Mark Golding did get an IC report like Christopher Tufton, the labor right them would have put him on the cross and crucify him. What manner of things they would say from the media. And pretty much Christopher Tufton was exonerated because of gaps in the evidence. Gaps in the evidence. No other reason but gaps in the evidence. He was not charged. Christopher Tufton was not charged. But when you actually read the documentation, some millions of dollars when him actually get fee. Hold on there. I'm going to pull up the document because I have a full document now. You know. Big up Annie Isabel Rose. Yeah man, I have a full document now. I can't save it on my computer. You remember go put this one in a text files. Open. Let's go. Integrity Commission Market Me report. Open up Sesame. Scorpion Queen, the man that wants spell for you. Listen to me, man. If the labor right them did have anything from Mark Golding like what they from Andrew Honest, I'm telling you, they will be burning tires in the streets. They would be burning tires in the streets and throwing old cars in the middle of the road and logs and debris and stick and stone and rock in a protest. Since I want to talk about evidence, Maxi Romy may I entertain a little bit. There is no evidence of this present PMP administration that is involved in anything in regards to corruption and our tax dollars. Oh, by the way, they are not in power, so they don't have access to our tax dollars. Money does not go directly to them. Now the councillors and the mayors on the other hand for the PMP, they have audit reports to give to the Auditor General. And if my memory serves me correctly, 2 of the fully run or 3 of the fully run PMP mayorship and council got a A+ when it comes on to accountability of state funds being, the receipts are there in the Auditor General report. They know exactly where every single dollar was spent. And we cannot say the same for multiple councils and mayorships that is run by the Jamaica Labour Party on the local government level. Mayor Swaby is not involved in anything illegal. Mayor Swaby inherited skullduggery from the previous JLP administration, which he has done audits to prove that they are the ones that was in skullduggery. What are you talking about? You think you're talking to a dunce? You think you're talking to somebody that don't read and don't have proof and don't have the articles then for back up on me? I say, yep, you come like that. You come like you remember where there. Mayor Swaby had to do audits that showed that when name such man, Adelroy Williamson name we used to there, such man under FEME leadership appear Anky Panky used to go on. This is why when name Dennis Owens, where the one name where them did vex with and say, oh, and give it up to the PMP. No, sometimes you have to pay them mind so you can teach a class now. You know, method to medicinal or something. Sometimes you have to pay them mind so you can teach a class. You understand? Sometimes you have to pay them mind so you can teach a class. Let me see, 105. Hold on, let me see, table of content. With the conclusion there. Conclusion, page 70. Alright, page 70. These are the report. It says here that this chapter outlines the conclusion drawn by the DI based on the findings of this investigation. Award of contracts to Market Me. The DI concludes that a total of 15 contracts were awarded to Market Me Consulting Limited over the period January 2017 to March 2021. The contracts had a cumulative value. You know what is hypocritical? And it just came to me. The same government that is bashing the IC is the same government and individuals from that government. Christopher Tufton just applauded the IC for good work. So when the IC doesn't find you guilty, the JLP applauds them. But when they find them guilty, they bash them. They try to advocate. When they find them guilty of skullduggery, they bash them. They try to advocate for them to lose funding. They carry them to court to take away the actual act itself that make the IC. They go to constitutional reform to remove impeachment. So even if they are found guilty of illicit enrichment, they will never go to prison. This is how the JLP reacts to the Integrity Commission. Now, common sense, they are hypocritical. That is one. It's blatant hypocrisy by the Jamaica Labour Party. Right? Christopher Tufton never stood up in Parliament and supported the Integrity Commission to say, yes, they are doing their job, they are operating under the law, and they are not partisan. Right? He never defended them. Publicly, never did. I don't know about privately. And what privately, what would be the purpose of privately supporting them when they are publicly being attacked and assassinated by the Jamaica Labour Party members? Women and male have said things to attack the IC, both in their committees where them have meetings and also when they go in parliament. Born again, how are you doing? Good afternoon. See, so they are hypocrites. They are big hypocrites. The IC is the best thing now because Christopher Tufton is exonerated. And now for the labor right, them are hypocrite too, that is on these spaces and pages. Because now them are going to praise the Integrity Commission. Because Tufton is not found guilty of anything. But 2 seconds later, which will be soon, 5 days from now, the 13th of October, they will be cursing the Integrity Commission again and the courts. Because if it's God's will for Andrew Holness to be taken down by the courts, through the courts, and exposed through the courts, it will be so. No matter what he does, no matter what they do or try to do, if it is God's will for him to be exposed in this court case with the IC and the truth comes out, that is what is going to happen. I don't think we forget that them friend is in the FID and supposed to be investigating Andrew Holness. Hey, me tell you, say, something's worse than prison, you know. You know what worse than prison? God directly judging you while you're living for sins you committed against the people of Jamaica. That's worse than prison. God can do it better all by himself. He goes on to say here that the contract had accumulated. Hold on, let me make you read it. I think I can make you read, you know. Read aloud.
The contracts had a cumulative value of $78,579,522.49. 1414. Contracts were awarded to Market Me Consulting Limited by the MHW. The 1414 contracts had a cumulative value of $73,679,522 Jamaican dollars and 49 cents. 1-1 contract was awarded to Market Me Consulting Limited by the National Family Planning Board, NFBB, in the amount of $4,900,000 Jamaican dollars by way of the direct contracting procurement methodology. The direct contracting procurement methodology was utilized by the MHW in the award of all 1414 contracts to Market Me Consulting Limited. The DI finds that the utilization of the direct contracting procurement methodology by the MHW to award the following contracts to Market Me Consulting Limited amounts to a breach of the Ministry of Finance and the Public Service Circular Number 27, dated September 28, 2016. 1. May 1st, 2019 reimbursement. 2. $1,751,283.77 island-wide. DC. May 1st, 2019 reimbursement. Integrity Commission. $1,541,399.84 island-wide.
Hi, Sonia.
Report concerning allegations of procurement irregularities and conflict of interest in the award of a contracts to Market Me Consulting Limited by the Ministry of Health and Wellness. Page 70. The DI's conclusion is based on the fact that the reference circular, amongst other things, stipulates the procurement contract approval limits and permits the use of the direct contracting procurement methodology. For contracts up to a contract value of $1,500,000 Jamaican dollars, both contracts exceeded this value. 6.3. The DI concludes that the three instances in which the MHW described the services rendered in the award of contract as being reimbursement to Market Me Consulting Limited were inappropriate. The DI's conclusion is proffered, notwithstanding the explanation provided by Permanent Secretary Dunstan Bryan that the contract awards were so classified on the basis that the company made purchases on behalf of the ministry for the Jamaica Moves campaign and thereby required reimbursement. The DI further concludes that the aforementioned justification demonstrates poor and ineffective procurement planning on the part of the MHW in determining the goods and services needed by the ministry, and thereby ensuring compliance with the GOJ procurement guidelines. This method of acquiring goods or services effectively circumvented established procurement procedures and is wholly inappropriate. Due consideration was given to the post-investigation submissions made by Mr. Bryan and Ms. McDonough. These fulsome submissions are appended to this report. Integrity Report concern, page 71 of 88. 6.4. The DI concludes that the apparent award of 6 contracts as recorded on the most QCA submissions on the same date, 2019 to 2005, 0.1 inch was irregular and contrary to the principle of competition, especially considering the nature of the services said to have been provided by Market Me and which were all connected to the Jamaica Moves campaign. In point of fact, the contracts were described as related to agency management, public relations, and reimbursement. The DI further concludes that the explanation provided by Permanent Secretary Dunstan Bryan that the purchase orders were all generated on the same date for all activities that were conducted over a period of time and the
6 contract in a 1 day. 6 contract. I am reading the report. You have something called read aloud. Stop talking nonsense. I am reading the report, the IC report. All of this that it's saying is facts. It's reading straight from the report. 6 contracts were awarded. And you know, this person in the chat talking about it's not factual. When Christopher Tufton confirmed that this is factual, Christopher Tufton did not come out and say anything in the IC report is not factual. He would have perjured himself. They could have carried him, got a court and lock him up for that, for even say that. Because the investigation involves him and the lady. The IC have statements from them and the company and the government. All of this is the conclusion of that investigation. So what are you talking about? You just want to type and be a distraction. You don't want to listen. You don't want to learn. That's why I know so when I get paid. That's why I know so when I get paid. You know, after I get paid for do this. Because you can't take up your time and come and just say a lie, and not read. Christopher Tufton has confirmed the IC report to be accurate. 6 contracts given in 1 day to the same Market Me. What a friend she is. What a personal friend she is. That is what she's saying at the IC report. She have a personal relationship or friendship. What a personal friend, do you, mommy? Mommy, you ever have a friend who give one contract over a 5-year period that amount to $80 million almost? You ever have a friend like that? You ever have a friend who award you some business where you make all $1 million off it? Not even 1 million, no. Much less 80 million. So what kind of friendship with benefits Christopher Tufton and Lindsay McDonough have make she worthy forget almost $80 million our tax dollars in a government contract awarded to she? That not suspicious. That not suspicious? Chat me and ask you a question. Let us think logically. Because Christopher Tufton now get charged, you know. But let's think about it. Given the facts that are presented on the IC report. Which friend of Jesus Christ alone could have been that the friend there? Only Jesus Christ alone could have been that the friend there. Where I go give you that blessing there. No, you don't hear me I say. God would have be the one who award the contract. And you would have been God's friend. And God goes up and say you are going. No man, remember say God have sovereignty, you know. So if God say you deserve it. So there's no questioning God in that capacity. What I am saying is this. The only friend and in this universe, in the spiritual or the earth realm, that could have justified this lady get $80 million worth of government money. Almost 80 million. A God Almighty himself. Oh, and allegedly there is a blue movie. Allegedly. Because I listened to Mr. Wayne Lonesome last night, you know. And he described the blue movie. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know about the blue movie. It's just what I could deduce from deductive reasoning in listening to the accounts of what Wayne Lonesome described. So apparently the individual male in the blue movie was having some heart attack like reactions when his phallus was being nibbled upon. It is
Invoices submitted to the
It is said, according to Mr. Wayne Lonesome, that which disclaimer? No disclaimer no in it. You know see how much disclaimer I say out of my mouth a while ago. I say, and I mean say no. I never call nobody name and I say the individual, the male. I never call nobody name. I say the male that is in the so-called blue movie. According to Mr. Wayne Lonesome, the female had the phallus of the male like a toothpick. You understand? And he was actually laughing at the male and asking him, why you even make a video? Yo, and everybody have no phallus to make a blue movie, you know. Why you even make a video? Why you even video this? Oh, by the way, there's an article that suggests that the individual asked Mocha to investigate this crime, this cyber crime, because whoever released that said blue movie, they wanted them to go to prison. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you something. You see, when I heard about this Integrity Commission report, and I saw the ballpark figure that was awarded to the friend, I asked myself the question, and I think I was on live, and I said, no, I wasn't on live. I said, there are many throat goats in this world. Them call them throat goat. All right, for the people who are Christian and not going to understand what I say. Sonia, big up. There are many throat goats in this world. Jackie, you know what you're doing. And I was wondering, I was really wondering what was the catalyst that gave the friend this wonderful favor in the eyes of the individual, the male, that in the mail would be the catalyst for that person to have $80 million. What she do? What kind of friendship that? What took place? Huh? Did she have the gift of counsel? Was she relieving him of certain mental stress? Or physical stress? Being that friend, personal friend she is. These are just questions because I don't understand what could have motivated this individual to enrich this other individual just because they are a friend to the tune of 80 million Jamaican dollars over a 5-year period. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. And guess what? Nobody can say, oh, a personal. No. You are a public figure. And if you never did involve with tax dollars, them, we never did have to ask and probe these questions. So if you never want to fall for shit by you shouldn't go in at the fall club. What action, what performance, what did she do? What service did she provide? What service did she provide? If any, I have never met a girl that me just like I'm a help her get $80 million richer. Never. There is levels to this. When it comes to money and wealth, she have to be my wife or my baby mother. She have to be my child. Them level of wealth there? No. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. No, listen to me. Listen to me, Lasso. No backup. No backup can give them the type of favor there. You hear me say? Shh, listen to me. The service provided must have carried him to the moon and back. Yeah, man, the man have to get a high, man. You understand? Nerve endings being massaged. Tingling. No, but we have to take bad things, make joke. We have to take bad things, make joke. The man cannot be charged. The man has been exonerated by the Integrity Commission report. Because, and you know what I love about this, ladies and gentlemen? It opens up the doorway for serious discussion about the laws of government that govern government officials. The way all the laws are currently now, they can get away with things like this because they know the law and they know how to go around the law. That's why we say we have legal criminals in the government. They are committing legal crimes. So now we don't. It's an oxymoron, don't work with me. We have legislative criminals in parliament that know exactly how to. So when I say Christopher Tufton a Gallis, your boss a Gallis. I use the son of me, you know. And Jonas at the girl them bubblegum. You know, things and times have really changed. In the past, as a leader of a country, or even a representative of leadership in a country, if you did not honor your marriage, that would mean the end of your leadership, you know. a scandal with your wife, you know, and a mate, you know, would mean the end, you know, of your tenure, you know, in office, you know. That is how much the community and the society frowned, you know, upon those types of things, you know. But you see, in this time and age, anything goes. Government officials can act like hoodlums, gangsters, and scoundrels in their marriages. They can act like thugs. Man a girl is, me and the girl them bubble gun. And still get respect from the society. No, only in Jamaica. Only in a, what a disgrace. What a disgrace. Wow. I want to get to the last part of this, because I didn't read that part already, you know. The conclusion. This is the part right here. The DI concludes that circumstances surrounding the minister's acceptance of the unsolicited proposal made Market Me Consulting Limited lack transparency and financial prudence, which would have been brought about by engaging a competitive process, as there is no evidence made available by the MOHW and reviewed by the DI that indicates that due diligence process which assessed the proposal against the provision contained in section 1.2 of the GPPH was undertaken by the ministry in relations to the unsolicited proposal received from Market Me. Market Me benefited from unsolicited proposal, ladies and gentlemen. No competition, no other company got a chance to bid for said contract. Man, I'm telling you, what a friendship. What a personal relationship or friendship. Right? We need brand new constitution for parliament. That's a fact. We need to change a lot of things. All these loopholes that are being exposed by the Integrity Commission is amazing. It is the step in the right direction. I applaud the Integrity Commission because I understand that really they cannot operate outside the law. They are operating within the parameters of the law, but the law is designed in such a way for these guys to manipulate it because they know it. I am so happy that Zulika Jess and Mark Golding and Isaac Buchanan is in Parliament one time. So happy. Because as Isaac Buchanan learns more, a lot of persons and a lot of these issues are going to be brought to the table. Worse, like how this Integrity Commission report come out, I'm telling you, you're going to see the opposition request or demand amendments and changes to block or deter this type of manipulation by the Ministry of Health where the procurement process is concerned. You understand? It's like, let me tell you what this is. This is, me feel like me get robbed, but me can't prove it. That's what this is, you know. This Market Me Integrity Commission report is, me feel like me get robbed, but me cannot prove it. I have to ask myself the question, I'm here We know some say this. And it's a good question. What value did Market Me bring to the country and to people? What value did they bring to validate these millions of dollars a contract? What value? How did they change the society? Ladies and gentlemen, we are being graped with no Vaseline. And I'm talking about prison grape. Our society, our tax dollars is being graped with no Vaseline. And you know, I don't blame Christopher Tufton and the JLP. I blame you, the ones that voted for the labor rights. And I really pray that what you deserve happens to you. All of you. No. That is the best prayer I can pray. Because I don't know what you deserve. You know? I don't know what I deserve. I'm not even trying to go and conceptualize what I think you deserve. I'm just going to leave it to, I pray that what you deserve happens to you. That's where I'm going to leave it. Because some of you, Wagwan Godson, me say, talk truth now, brother. It's like, it's too much evidence. The evidence is overwhelming. The actions of the Prime Minister to the Integrity Commission screams guilty. If Andrew won't listen, these reports should have been tabled before election, you know. That is the other part of it that you guys are not thinking about, you know. They understood and knew what this was. You think if people learned about this, it would have enhanced the JLP chances of winning, although we not believe say them win. We believe say a thief them thiefy. Do you believe that these reports coming out before September 3rd, long before September 3rd, would have enhanced the labor right them chances of attempting to win the election? Is it possible that the PMP could have won 4 more seats and formed government if these reports were reported before the Integrity Commission, before September 3rd was even announced? These were not released, and there's many more to come. Right? Imagine if they were. What would have been the discussion? Me challenge anybody, any media head, anybody, any one of them. Don't go past PJ Pattison. Talk about Mama P, 1 term. Talk about Bruce Golding, half a term. And the rest of Andrew Holness. Talk about that history in politics. As a matter of fact, compare when you have ever seen this level of corruption, cronyism, and nepotism. Blatant, in your face, in this country, since our independence. And the JLP cannot blame the PMP anymore for the state of the country, because out of the 63 year that we have been independent, the JLP has run the country for 33 years. Oh, as a matter of fact, in the 80s, between 83 and I believe it's 83 and 89, an uncontested election had the JLP run this country with 60 seats. They ran everything, and Jamaica economy ran into a hole of destruction. The dollar fell, everything went wrong. And nobody can say a lie. Well documented. The JLP has been the only government to wield almost, if not absolute power. 49 seats they had, and look what they did. They can't grow the economy. They had 60 seats in 83 and 89, between 83 and 89. 60 seats, and Jamaica economy went to hell under Edward Seaga. And we are seeing a similar trend with Andrew Owen's government now. The teachers only can get 0%. The nurse, them don't go to Spanish Town Hospital. Me hear say one doctor work. We played the story earlier about the young lady will lose her baby. You understand? Of her baby on her own. Last night in Central Kingston, shooting, market burned down, people lose them. When you see darkness of jail people put over this country. This is prosperity. This is progress. And it's only going to get worse. Because they are not involving God in none that they're doing. They're involving the devil. They're involving voodoo, obeah, and witchcraft. That's how they are involved. So the seeds, you can't plant orange and expect to get banana. You can't plant soursop and expect to get cherries. Alright? The seeds that this government has planted, the fruits are being bare. You remember when they said this term, a phone term? I go feel it the most. Yes. Not in a positive way. I go feel it the most. All the plans them that they signed off on with the UN and the world, the New World Order and everything. The Samoa Agreement, everything. The pandemics to come. I want to recognize this is simply good versus evil. Good afternoon, Michelle. And if your eyes are so blind spiritually that you cannot recognize who is clearly evil between the two governments, I don't know what to tell you. You are a lost soul. You're absolutely lost. We have a government that says shoot to kill and ask questions later to the police. We have a government that said the pickup, where they behind the first pickup can pick up the body. We have a government that said meet the judge or meet your maker. We have a government that said a toy gun can send you to prison for 15 years. Moment we have got scope the whole house to make sure there's nothing in here that appear to be a toy gun.
That is true.
We have an imitation gun. You can put two pieces of iron together like so, and them are going to say it's a gun, and lock you up for 15 years mandatory. Can you imagine? This is the government who wanna support and come in and chat foolishness. So my time, man, I tell you, say if God was like man, I on a finger cripple. You can't even hold on the phone if you got type, if you chat foolishness in that chat. If God was like man, if you lucky say me and not even, if me when I got me sorry for someone, an instant karma and judgment. No mercy. Me can't tell you that. Marcus and me did tell you that. Jenny says she like you, I'm a backup. She hear you. Jenny love you, you know. Akil Wagwan. Manners and respect. Eh? Water gun? When you see a lawyer come out and have to do an interview, if you highlight that to your society, you know it bad. Mandatory, you know. That means that the judge, no, if you find guilty, you just have to go to prison for 15 years. You know, sister, the man them come like them wall. Alright, let me ask one question. Let me ask one rhetorical question. You believe say that law they apply to rich people? If a wealthy man, son, in a Jamaica, get caught with an imitation gun, only believe say them are going to prison for 15 years? If Andrew Owen's son get caught with an imitation gun, only believe say them are going to prison for 15 years? If Andrew Owen himself get caught with an imitation gun, only believe say them are going to prison for 15 years? Somebody say, "Mummy need their own channel." Mighty God. They would have, you know, so they would have flag her. Because Mummy not edit, you know. Mummy don't know if edit. She got to talk from the spirit, and it them are gonna say, go against community guidelines and misinformation and them something there. Me know how to craft me sentence them through the guideline. My mother don't know if to do that. Sometimes she says some things in her background, I say, "No, Mummy, you can't say that." You understand? Me say no rich person in a Jamaica, Daniel, what are you doing? No rich person in a Jamaica is not going to be locked up under this law of imitation gun. Me now ask Christ, say now happen. Because regular laws are there out there, not apply to rich people, much less this a draconian lawyer. Can you imagine? A tie gun, a water gun can be deemed as a weapon to the point where you get 15 years in a prison. Listen to me, let me tell you something. I don't have a problem with strict rules and laws, you know. For clean up the society, I don't have a problem with it, you know. But start from the top. You cannot have a law like this against gun, but yet still you want to take out impeachment out of the Constitution. Where are the laws for imprison the politician them on a regular basis when them cross the line of nepotism, cronyism, and corruption? Where is the law? The drill up one there. Somebody forgot prison for that. The medical drill. People forgot jail. That drill decision has cost more people's life than an imitation gun. Weigh it in the balance and tell me, say a lie, me I tell. Buying a drill for almost 30 odd million. When it don't cost that, could I buy CT scan machine, bed, wheelchair, ambulance? And these people don't go to prison? Because what? Them a legislator and them a government. There needs to be a 50% arm of legislation where the people decide the legislation. I think that is true democracy. I am calling for a country where when it comes to the laws that are tabled or even considered. We want. Woman, you have to go wait. We can't do that now, no. Can't do that now. Empress, how you doing? I think there needs to be some type of consideration where the law, when we are dealing with implementing laws, look how anti-honest them stay. Zine, them building it's unconstitutional. Them put in car seat law. Everybody I say I eat that. Them never know so them I eat that when them I implement it. That's why you need the 50% type people them. If you can't tell them say them I eat that now gonna work, that can't make no sense. Before the law even come out. Right? Them want to carry digital system when they don't have digital protection. You know much things happening in Jamaica simultaneously? RGD being hacked, and now Pika, mass shooting, Christopher Tufton IC report, woman are found in a briefcase, unalive, picnic in a refrigerator burnt, mass shooting last night. You know see a chaos in Jamaica? Total chaos in Jamaica. The demons are out. It is not an exaggeration. This is crazy. It's like we live in our madhouse and then here them do now. Them lock off the beach them. No access. So we are living in a prison. I wonder why people are unalive themselves. You wonder why people have mental health issues and depression and them something. From in the pandemic, they make bag of people. You know, so the depression rate went up in the pandemic when they locked down the country. It affected a lot of people in a negative way. They herded us like animals in the pandemic. Tan a yard. They were so drunk on power. The police officer them going at the house, 23 of them, unalive the youth, move the camera, cut off the Wi-Fi. Jamaica a real place. Linstead. What appeared to be police shoot up the people them know we are here voice notes say police. The people them in the area say police for true. Jamaica. Only not hear Pastor Peter Chambers talk about the youth to a scammer. A Brownstone. And police come for him much gathering in Avon and they want him going in the dark. And the man said, no, you're not going in the dark. Because I know so them are unalive him. And I people them in the community ball out. And I saw youth alive today. You feel like saying they will go back for him. And catch him off guard at one next place. Youth, if you watch this, follow Peter Chambers' advice here. Same advice you give you whole Jamaica all along now. Just follow him advice. Because they're after you, brother. And they're after you, them. This government, this police force has become a assassination squad. No. Where is the due process? It is alarming the amount of people. The man do more crime than the criminal them. The man them have more body count than the criminal them. I mean, I talk about specifically bad police. I not talk about every police. Obviously. The bad police them, the criminal police them do more crime than the criminal them. "23 police. That's what I'm telling mother if you lucky girl all the while, you know. 23 police. You're not safe in your own house. You don't have to do nothing. Sorry. You don't have to do nothing, you know. You see, everybody come for me post a talk about right mango this, right mango that. Yeah, you want with right mango? I don't know either. Probably I've got call. I'll call this alone so I ask him about it because I see have her name in the title. That's why I didn't even speak about it because I have been looking for Right Mango's videos, and she has been silent since September 3rd. You want the link to sign the petition? What you mean in our work? I bet say me press right now at our work. What is not working, Jenny? Jenny, you have my number? It's the same link. Right now, I press it to go to your link. See it there? I just press it and go to it. I don't know what happened to her. I don't know. I don't want to speak on it because I don't know. I don't know anything about it. There has been a lot of allegations surrounding her name. But I'm going to speak to. My number is 876-451. See not just drop it there a while ago, Jenny Boo. The message when you say you don't have the number, look at the message above that. That is my number. 876-451-6535. But the lab rats, they want to talk about where it says a traffic ticket. Never talk to Mr. Lonesome. You talk to Mr. Lonesome about that. Back to this. Now I get sidetracked by the lab rats them because that's what they want to talk about. When this is a more pressing issue. This issue affects hundreds and thousands of Jamaicans' lives. When you in the healthcare system as the healthcare minister and the Ministry of Health don't put the funds and allocate it into the right procurements. Simone says she only get fined for some tickets. The lab rat, they must say some whole heap of other things, Simone. The lab rats are saying a whole heap of other something. When you say after I press start about it too, I have to go check it. On the contrary, Ms. Doe indicated that she disclosed her affiliation with the entity Market Me. She stated that inter alia, the full disclosure was made to the following individuals about my affiliation with Market Me: Christopher Zaka, Stephen Sykes, David Lowe, Shane Alexis, Brian George, deceased, and Everton Anderson. Wow. What a thingy. DI recommendation. The DI recommends that the respective public officer at the MOHW who are charged with the responsibilities of administering the award of government contracts become familiarized with the strict and strictly adhere to the provisions of the Public Procurement Act and Regulation, the Integrity Commission Act, and the Government of Jamaica Handbook on Public Sector Procurement Procedures, insofar as it remains relevant. If an effort to ascertain value for money in public sector procurement, come off on the screen. The DI urges the MOH to employ best practices which will enable the ministry to obtain the maximum benefits from goods, works, and services acquired with available resources. This is what? This is which page this? It's a page 88. So you hear the DI recommend that the public officers get familiar with the Public Procurement Act and regulations. Now, my question is this. It's about a traffic ticket. Hey, Leprechaun, go on. Big up yourself, Saturday. TB, big up. All right. More people are telling me say a traffic ticket. All right. Nothing to talk about. Anyway, the DI is saying to the public officers, get familiar with the Public Procurement Act and regulation, the Integrity Commission Act, the Government of Jamaica Handbook of Public Sector Procurement Procedure. Now, my question is, what if they don't take this recommendation? What if they continue to do it the same way they have done it and get the same result? Their personal friends gets awarded millions of dollars in government contract. Where is the law? Where is the amendment to ensure that real hard punishment is levied? Oh my God, Michelle, you broke my heart. Jesus have mercy. Yo, them need to change Spanish Town Hospital to Spanish Town Dead House. Yeah, man, just call it Spanish Town Dead House. We pass with all of the H and the O and the S, the P and the I and the T and the A, all of that has vanished. You understand? And this is why the opposition was so adamant yesterday in Parliament. It's not about privilege. It's not about privilege, right? It's about protecting the interests of the people. The opposition needs to cheer these committees that deal with the procurement in these ministries, so we can have proper checks and balances. Because I don't trust the JLP. I don't know if you guys do. I don't trust any of them. I don't trust Andrew for sure. 100%, but I wouldn't trust Andrew with my dog life. And I don't have a dog. Even a dog in the future, I wouldn't trust my dog life with Andrew on this. And worse, Christopher Tufton, none of them. Worse, Horace Chang, none of them. Next thing I shoot first and ask question later, my dog dead. We can't trust the man name is agents of death. Dark lords of death. They speak death. Right? Them actions promote death. And I'm talking about their bad governance and statements so they make out of their mouth. Terrible, man. Let me just go to the end here, so. Oh, here we go. Post-investigation actions. As a part of the Commission's policy to share the findings and recommendation, the DI, with persons in respect to whom adverse findings are made during the course of an investigation, save for matters reference to the Director of Corruption Prosecution. The DI invited the following persons to a meeting with whom the findings and recommendations made herein were shared. Christopher Tufton, Minister of Health and Wellness, Permanent Secretary of the MOHW, Mr. Errol Green, OD, Permanent Secretary of MOHW, Lindsay McDonough, Co-Manager, Director, Market Me Consulting Limited. Aforementioned individuals were given an opportunity to respond to the DI's findings orally and or in writing. The written responses received are appended to this report. Okay. So basically, they on the report as well. So much things, man. Hey, them something a detail, you know. What is this? Oh. All me couldn't be an investigator, you know. May I tell you why? Because me would have locked them up. Yeah, man, would have locked them up, man. I don't have no only for patience, you know. They lock them up. At the conclusion, me I look for. What is? Oh.
I'm here to first.
No, you're nothing from your boy. You're here too. Several Caribbean countries placed under tropical storm Jerry watch. KCMC assists woman affected by repeated flooding in Trafalgar Park. Body of Manchester man found hanging from tree in yard. Lord of mercy. Wanna hear that? You say how they help me lock them up? Beverly King, big up. Scorpion Queen, big up. Former PNP councillor Roga Curlew to face court for failing to file statutory declaration. Former PNP councillor, okay. Couples should never go to bed angry, okay. Ex-employee on trial for 2018 strangulation of businessman Jean Perry Roan. Interesting. Integrity Commission recommends charge against JLP councillor Rowan Hall over statutory declaration. Okay. Possible trial period reserved in 2026 for a murder case against Leoda Bradshaw and co-accused. Caribbean health professionals trained in smart hospital approach. PNP councillor Keisha Lewis says she's addressing statutory declaration issues. Okay. Oh, this are the girl that always speak on something, okay. Also, she are one of them. What's she name? Keisha Lewis. You remember that girl with the voluptuous body? Where you say, you know the guy who hang himself? Mighty God. Why may I tell you about the demon they released in Jamaica, yeah, man. Investment sector profits rise sixfold in June quarter. JUTC driver dies after bus crashes into ditch in St. Catherine. Tornado destroy homes in Trinidad. Wow. Body-worn camera training session undertaken for police trainees. IFC urges government to reinstate public sector wage gap. Health Minister to strengthen procurement system after Integrity Commission market meat probe. So according to Christopher Tufton, he's about to strengthen the procurement system. Wanna believe saying the strengthening a go on? Do you guys believe that any strengthening is going to happen, and how the strengthening is going to happen without the opposition? Make that make sense. 2 minor among 6 shot in Kingston. Police keep watch on the area. Reputed female gang leader Toots nabbed in Mobe. What do you mean by nab? Taken. No, you know when I get old, when you start grow gray hair in your nose. Landslide hits bus in northern India. Unaliving 15 people. Wow. Pinnock's defense wants indictment order rejected in stillborn fraud case. What you say? Now this man that I see I walk with Royal Reed the other day in the video clip. Very interesting. Christopher Tufton say I go. It mean in custody, okay. That's what I figured. I want to find something in the article here. I forgot to screenshot it. The conclusion where the DI making on the IC report, it says a lot. I want to find the exact part of the article. How the man them describe what happened. Them describe it as a manipulation of the procurement process. That are the part of the article I want to find. That was a very profound burnt body suspected to be that of a missing 13-year-old found behind a home. Jesus. Oh my God. We can't take no more. We can't take no more. I'm not telling a lie. He does too much here, man. He does too much. So people, under this new law, can you imagine the police barging in your house and planting a fake gun in your house? Mommy, you think about that? Hey, mommy? Mother? Can you imagine the police coming into somebody's house and planting a water gun or an imitation gun in them house? No, me just try to show you. This is how easy it is to give 15 years in a prison. The police can simply report. Run up in your house without a warrant. Right? And report. Say them find one imitation gun in your house. Albeit a water gun. And you will go to prison under the Jamaica Labour Party for 15 years mandatory. If you don't want a wickedest somebody than Andrew Jones, as I wickedest prime minister, I most evil man me ever see as prime minister of Jamaica. What a man terrible. Huh? This guy is unbelievable. Yeah, me think about that last night, you know. Me say all a man have to do is say you actually do something. You don't actually have to do nothing, you know, you just have to say, yo, them find one imitation gun. The man not have no love for others. No love. You know me not like, yeah, see it now, alright, good. Because when I get mad while ago, you know. Anger when I bubble up in my spirit. Alright, blah blah blah. I did that, blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Evidence, blah blah blah. Blah blah. In regards to the capacity, appears to advance monetary, blah blah blah. At the same time, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Not what I'm looking for. He said conclusion was premised to the fact that blah blah blah. Understand that I have to deal with that. Several recommendations. Public procurement. Additionally, blah 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 blah. Proposal mechanism engaging unchecked. So come gonna see, oh, there's more. Conclusion of the Integrity Commission is found several procurement breaches not directly involved commission. Clarify the facts clearly. Statement, tough time, blah blah blah. Contract pro, blah blah. Market me over 12 years. The statement few hours ago. Alright, Ministry of Health and Wellness, Commission's findings. No man. Last night me there saw read or something. Last night me there saw read or something. It's either there in the article or it is in the Integrity Commission report. One out of the two. And me open up the two articles and me open up the one with, oh, hold on. Hold on, let me people, hold on. There's a third article. That one then another one there now. Did I go to this one already? So you have this one with him in the picture, you have the next one with him and the girl in the picture. And you have him. Okay. Reported autistic child hit by vehicle in video recorded incident. Whoa. Hey, I wanna pray for Dr. Arja Dixon, yeah? That him have him discharge that case there. Hey, wanna look for Andrew Honest lately? Have you guys looked at Andrew Honest lately? Andrew Honest look like a Terminator. Man look like a Terminator to backside. Still can't find him, I look for still. What? Oh, I one thing with America, you know, they don't run for demonstrate, you know. Yeah, man, them no play when it comes to demonstration. Jamaica just quiet. Woo! I am so pissed off right now. There is a document that I cannot find. And I have it, you know. There is a document that I got that I cannot find. And it really concludes, you know, the Integrity Commission report, you know. That's why I didn't want to, it spoke directly about manipulation. What did you say, what?
Personal relationship, what that mean? That no mean say intimate. What the rotted hole? Wait. Jamaica, take a good look. I have a personal relationship / friendship with Miss McDonough or whatever she want name. I do not have a business relationship with Miss McDonough except in so far as the company in which she is a principal, Market Me Consulting Limited. My wisdom warriors, at this point, Christopher Tufton has said this, and he signed for it right there, so. And him said, he said, I have a personal relationship
Tomorrow we are going
with Miss McDonough. I do not have a business relationship with Miss McDonough except in so far as the company in which she is a principal, Market Me Consulting Limited, and has had contracts with the Ministry of Health and Wellness. Miss McDonough has also done work for me in my constituency on a voluntarily and professional basis.
Where's that? They arrest who? Mommy, just nobody talk about the right mango thing. Yeah, but what you hear about? No some ticket business. That America, man. America around when it comes to taxes and tickets, They are not Jamaica.
He said him deal with things professional. Me never see that in the report. Why don't you show with the report then? Show with the report. Post it. Can we have it? Post the report nationwide. Why are you afraid to post it? You just lie the whole out on one set of drunk row. I can't take on. Mr. Kesey Foga, Director, Health Promotion and Education Unit, MOHW, by way of statement dated July 1st, 2021, indicated that she was only aware of an unsolicited proposal by Market Me Consulting Limited to the extent that the PowerPoint presentation made by Market Me on July 12, 2016 is considered an unsolicited proposal. She stated inter alia that the proposal was further developed as per contents of Jamaica Moves report July-October 2016 that I prepared, and that the final version was received by October 18, 2016. Ms. Stephanie Shaw-Smith, former Director Communication and Public Relations, MOH, indicated by way of her statement dated July 15, 2021, that she was aware of an unsolicited proposal which was submitted to the MOHW by Market Me Consulting Limited to undertake the Jamaica Moves initiative, and that the submission was dated July 12, 2016. She further advised that she received the proposal from the office of the then Permanent Secretary, Dr. Kevin Harvey. Further, Mr. Shaw-Smith advised the DA inter alia that the proposal came after the Minister of Health introduced us to Market Me and one of the principal, Lindsay McDonough, and after he suggested that Miss McDonough, along with OCG Communication, which was contracted to undertake. When I hear this, Jamaica?
No, people, you have an important part of this. Page 77. Page 77 upon the IC report, section 610, paragraph 2, it said, notwithstanding the foregoing, there are certain evidentiary gaps of a technical nature which would militate against a referral to the Director of Corruption Prosecution at this time. Hello? Let me read that again. Notwithstanding the foregoing, there are certain evidentiary gaps of technical nature. So basically, Christopher Tufton, Ministry of Health, got off on a technicality. Why they were not referred to the Director of Corruption Prosecution. Hello? More particularly, the request apparently issued by the Office of the Contractor General, Heads of Ministry, Department and Agency requiring the submission of details of contract issued by side entities on a quarterly basis to the office and the necessary proof of service are not available to the DI. So it's a technicality why Christopher Tufton was not prosecuted, ladies and gentlemen. Only a technicality, yeah? So it is a win for them, but a loss as well. The well-thinking Jamaicans know exactly what I mean. Because for me, this still exposes Christopher Tufton in a negative way. What about what is morally right? You think it's morally right to give your personal friend those types of opportunities? Only think more that. People ain't gone quiet for me, they ain't gone ghost. I want to hear this. I want to hear it. It is well within the remit of the minister to determine inter alia the policies of the ministry. So it's well within his responsibility. The policy direction will of necessity directly influence the nature of programs and the timing of their implementation and the types of goods and services, goods, works and services procured. In the round, the DI concludes that there is evidence to support a finding that the action of Dr. Tufton gave rise to at least the lowest perceived conflict of interest and thereby contravened the principles of transparency and good governance. Contravene basically means say it went against the principles of transparency and good governance. In this regard, Dr. Tufton, in his capacity of Minister of Health and Wellness, by extension, a public official in the execution of his public function, appeared to have advanced a private interest which resulted in a monetary benefit to Market Me Consulting Limited, of which Miss Lindsay McDowell is a co-manager, director, and involved and an individual with whom at the material time he had a friendship, a personal friendship. Having regards to Miss McDowell presence at the meeting of the Board of National Age Fund, yeah, then they have a problem with this. Then they have a problem with fear meeting. But them say people vouch for her and them something. We don't know. Them think airtighty. Anyway, the part I want to find. Hey, people really have to support the platform them in a car. May I tell you, say, no man, if you scour through the information, you know, it boring and it hard, you know, man, and it necessary, you know. You believe me, see, one paragraph me I look for. One very, very important paragraph in this thing here, where it kind of sum up all what happened with this procurement process between Market Me and the Ministry of Health. Legally irresponsible and morally wrong. Quite so, I could not put it better anyway myself. Could not put it better myself. Hmm. Hmm.
Jamaica, una hear this? All right. Ms. Shaw Smith further indicated in her statement that subsequent to her receipt of the proposal from the Office of the Permanent Secretary, she was asked to conduct an assessment of the document. Based on her assessment, she concluded that the document was not a properly presented proposal, but was a summary PowerPoint presentation. Mr. Shaw Smith further recommended that the proposal not be accepted in its current form and subsequently prepared and submitted a memorandum which was dated July 28, 2016 to Dr. Kevin Harvey, the Permanent Secretary, and copied to Dr. Winston D. Leahy, Chief Medical Officer. A copy of the reference memorandum was furnished by Mr. Shaw Smith in support of her statement. Of note, a copy of the proposal dated July 12, 2016 and entitled Jamaica Moves was provided by Mr. Shaw Smith and was reviewed by the DI. Ms. Shaw Smith also mentioned that there was one occasion where a meeting was held involving myself, the then Permanent Secretary, Dr. Kevin Harvey, Ms. McDonough. In that meeting, they were both informed of the deficiencies of the proposal and why it couldn't be accepted, whilst Mr. Shaw Smith was unable to recall the specific date. My wisdom warriors, I want to follow me, follow me. Based on the observations noted from the QCA submissions, the DI required by way of a notice served on Mr. Dunstan Bryan, who remember Mr. Dunstan Bryan when I talk about when we said the 700 billion gone missing under field watch, and right now he is not the Permanent Secretary anymore. Then fly him out gone America. Remember me talk about it, Jamaica. Okay. Lord Jesus, may I tell you. Come see this man come out, and a dashboard for IC. Me see this man, Dunstan Bryan, under film watch, $700 billion gone down the drain. $700 billion gone down the drain. That the man they should have in prison. That man should be in prison. So based on the observations noted from the QCA submission, the DI required by way of a notice served on Mr. Dunstan Bryan, Permanent Secretary at the MOHW, that Mr. Bryan responds to certain concerns which obtained. Mr. Bryan indicated that he was not aware that the contract awarded to Market Me in the amount of over $15 million for the Standard Farm Consultant Service contract to support the Jamaica Moves program was not reported by way of QCA submission. So my people, if this a money we deal with the accounting, not aware, Christopher Tufton not aware, then how the money gone missing? How the money them gone missing? Remember, Jamaica, member, so this woman, McDonough, what she want name, member say, Christopher Tufton, say it out in own mouth, say he had a personal relationship with her. So, you remember the scandal they did out and say, have woman, I did true. I did true. So I don't want to come out and come pretty talk about friendship. Not a damn friendship. I girlfriend. It's a personal relationship. That it mean. Mr. Bryan indicated that he was unaware that the contract to support the Jamaica Moves program was not reported by way of QCA submission. Mr. Bryan indicated that he was unaware that the contract awarded to Market Me in the amount of 38 million. Jesus mercy. My people, this Market Me thing, are the woman, you know? Are the woman fisty for tough and friendship, personal, whatever they want to call it. Lord Jesus. And look, you see how life no fear? I want to see how I see lady chairwoman wicked. These people should be behind bars. These people should get charged and pay back taxpayer their money. And you see people, when they take no money and feel if you just submit to one farm, they ain't get charged. Tell me now. Tell me. Mr. Bryan indicated that he was unaware that the contract awarded to Market Me in the amount of over 38 million for the development and implementation of a social marketing campaign to support the Jamaica Moves program was not reported by way of QCA submission. Lord Jesus. Remember, so this is a money accountant down there, you know, and him claims that him no know. Christopher Tufton no know. Nobody no know. Box cover. That the DI also notes that the other two contracts referenced in Mr. Bryan's statement and which were not observed as reported to the Commission by way of the QCA database had a cumulative value of over $53 million. Having regard to the foregoing, a total of 15 contracts were awarded to Market Me.
Party shop.
See that?
Sonny, a party shop.
See that? Jamaica, let me tell you something. You didn't know that in the Constitution, any politician, any ministers that has been awarded contract, do you know they're supposed to vacate the parliament?
Yeah.
Did you know that? Well, it is in the Constitution. It is in the Constitution. And
yeah, if they award your family or friends contract, yeah, you're supposed to vacate the ministry. Yeah, man. That's true. That's true. You're supposed to vacate the ministry.
And I am calling on Mark Golding to take it further. Since as Christopher Tufton out here I tell lie, I talk about how IC say he was professional and he knows a lie I tell pan IC can. Me never see that in the report. I believe Mark Golding, the People's National Party, if he take Christopher Tufton to court, he need to resign. Christopher Tufton need to lift up, and since as he doesn't want to do it voluntarily, we need to take him to court and make him lift up into a damn thief and wicked man. Into thief and wicked. Listen, man, this is not good in Jamaica. This is not good. Look how much money gone down the drain. Look how much money gone down the drain. And the hospital need fixing up. Having regard to the foregoing, a total of 15 contracts were awarded to Market Me, amounting to over $78 million, 14 of which were awarded by the MOA.
May I show you say, Christopher Tufton deceive the people in a statement, in public statement. This said the director concludes that there is evidence to support a finding that the actions of Dr. Tufton gave rise to its lowest, a perceived conflict of interest. That's not professional. The perception of conflict of interest is enough to erode public trust. It was not above board. There's no professionalism here. Or you have to advocate for your friend, your personal friend. And I'm so pissed. I am so pissed because I'm here. From the time of day I saw, I search my day and search, you know, for the court, you know. Search my day and search for the court, people. Assiduously searching. Searching. Na 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 na. I tell you. Oh God, what do you say? You know some banana head already, you know.
Years I'm 40.
Your friend, and she got 14 contracts from the health ministry. Yes, I am just pro. Is that a coincidence? Let me look it up. The Minister of Government indirectly sets this track. So it goes on to say neither Dr. Tufton nor McDonald received to be Hold on, I don't even know if for September they win the election. Let me not say that. The report quoted Dr. Tufton as saying the DI found that Tufton's statement to staff suggests is it just me or government contracts? Interesting. The DI concluded that the ministry also faced a breach in the finance investment. You know, let me go and look at reimbursement. About the phone 2 times with a finger right and the breaches and governance failures. The report said, you know what? Let me just take off all of them something. 1.75 or 1.5 million. If I'm not mistaken, in the article I just read, didn't they say that these 3 contracts, May 1st, 2019, oh my God, Jamaica, what is this? The Integrity Commission concludes this was irregular and contrary to the principles of competition. 6 contracts in a one day? No, we need a friend like Christopher Tufton in our government. Forget it. This was late last night. Actual competitive procurement. Ooh. The permanent secretary justifying that invoices were submitted simultaneously was deemed inadequate. So, ladies and gentlemen, and a lot of the laborers them only listen to the people like this. Subsequent in July 6th, in innovative or not to report major contracts. It looks terrible. There is a crippling of the opposition from 2021 till now. Tufton direct involvement in Tufton indirectly influence the engagement of market need with the Ministry of Health. Key factors to include. Hello? He admitted this. Good governance. All right? And the non-reporting and the investigation found that neither Dr. Tufton nor Ms. Smackdown made formal declarations of their conflict of interest as required by government guidelines and broader government funding board meeting. Ms. Smackdown. That. Why were you there anyway if you're not? The ministry classified circumvent. Find out the money. And if it was not over 1.5 million, it would not have been flagged. Mighty God. Not over 1.5 step need. When them have market need, purchase items on their behalf according to them, and then them reimburse them the money. And if it was not over 1.5 million, it would not have been flagged. Mighty God. The nature of the goods and services purchased was initially ambiguous. Hold on there, wait. The nature of the goods that were them purchased, you know. What them say them purchased for them. People, me telling you something I go find it. Listen to this. Key findings of culpability and irregularities in the IC report on Market Me. The conclusion, after they look at everything, it says, in conclusion, the report paints a picture of a procurement process that was repeatedly manipulated. This is the part that I look for. Ladies and gentlemen, you hear such man, Dr. Tufton, speech after and in PR when put out. In conclusion, the report paints a picture of a procurement process that was repeatedly manipulated. But tell you something, I go find it, you know. I spent the last 40 minutes looking for this. It was repeatedly manipulated to favor a specific company, Market Me, which was championed by the minister, Christopher Tufton, with whom its principal shared a personal relationship. Lindsay McDonough, Christopher Tufton, personal relationship. The totality of the evidence points to cronyism and a significant failure of governance within the Ministry of Health and Wellness during the period in question. Ladies and gentlemen, doesn't this warrant another call for the firing of Christopher Tufton? The procurement process was manipulated. It paints the picture that the procurement process was repeatedly manipulated to favor a specific company, Market Me, a specific individual that's in a personal relationship with Christopher Tufton, that has a personal friendship with Christopher Tufton. Christopher Tufton championed this company and this lady. This is the conclusion. The totality of the evidence points to cronyism, giving contracts to your friend, and a significant failure. I never said success. Failure of governance. With the Ministry of Health and Wellness during this period of 2016 to 2021. That is half of the time that they have been in office. The IC report says that soon after they won the election in 2016, March 2016, Christopher Tufton recommended Market Me. He could not wait. Is it possible that there is some skullduggery that was undetected in the IC reporting or the investigation of the IC? Is it possible that Christopher Tufton and this personal friend mutually benefited from these procurements, these favorable procurements of Market Me? Is it possible? Anyway, that's all I have to say. Questions to ask, questions to answer. Big up on yourself. Like and share up the video. See you on the next one. What is under my nose? I'm out. TikTok. Thank you guys. Look more. Watch your dead. YouTube. Clips 2.0. Look more.